This video is sponsored by Starforge Systems, the best PCs in the universe. Click the link in the description to check it out. What's up, everybody? You already know what it is. Oh! Oh, you gotta have a skill point. I did! I almost did a glitch. Let me use that weapon to fight him. Get everything charged up. And quick save it again. Okay. Maybe I can get the speech check.
Me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
What's your problem with him?
We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you.
I'm with Constellation?
Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend.
There we go, Maui.
That Constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo
How's it going, my dude?
The loot from 100 planets. And it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
Persuade.
You're not talking us.
Let's try to persuade again.
I'm not falling for that. Your ship is loaded, and we want it.
This is trying to figure out how this works.
Don't give me that.
What?
I know that ship is stocked with loot.
I mean, no matter what I pick, it's just...
This whole thing is starting to cost more than
almost.
I'd like.
I just need one more. Just get that +1.
No,
Yes!
That can't be right.
We're gonna have to fight now, right?
I can't believe this.
Yes.
There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get
That's
out of
right.
here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Yeah, but I want to see what's up here. Yeah, I'm basically still on the same planet that I was last time you saw me. Shotgun. I gotta be faster on my ship, but hold on. How's your horses? Anything else cool up here? Yeah, I wanted to test that shotgun out, but I don't think it's gonna be on these guys. Hold on. Quick save. Let's see if I can go blast them.
Get
Hello.
out of here. We're gonna take you apart. Let's go.
That didn't work out very well. What I like about these games though is that they have quick saves so you can like do stupid stuff like that. Just to see what happens. I want to try one more time. Oh, I can shoot that. Hold on. This is the better plan.
Idiot! No.
Damage registered.
Enemy ship.
Please avoid getting shot. You might die.
I swear. Get him! Robot, I can't remember what your name is right now.
You appear to be prioritizing.
Yeah, kill him, take his stuff. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Damage registered.
Okay, his shotgun sucks, so they got 2 bullets. Let's use this Wild West looking gun. Get him, robot.
Protocol required.
What is your name again? Vasco. I almost said Tesco. Why did I say that? Come here, bro. Got him. Easy clap. Yeah, now they had my companion with me for this time. Last night I tried to do this, and it glitched him out. He wasn't here. Oh, there's still more of them. Go get him, Vasco. Worth it.
Engage evasive maneuvers.
What is going on? Go back in here. Got some epic loot. It's better in every way imaginable, so. Oh, I took my suit off Is that, wasn't supposed to do that. Uh-oh. What's this? Yeah, I took my suit off in the middle of it. This seal wasn't sealed. We're fine now, though. Finally, a weapon with a scope. We have to kill these people. I better save it.
Alert.
Got died to these scrubs after I just
Peace
killed their
is
leader.
no longer a viable option. In combat, there's a high likelihood of human death.
Not mine, though. Oh, that's... Okay, got one. Come on, Vasco. He's trying to figure out how to get down there.
I have found the enemy. You were trying to kill me.
Oh, I thought I killed him.
I am not technically alive.
Okay, let's go. I guess. It's gonna suck. The clip on that gun sucks. Clip on this one sucks too, I think. Thought you could hide. Okay, we wiped him out, I think. He's still rolling. He's rolling. There's another guy sniped, yeah. Well, yeah, that was a lot easier with my companions actually here this time. Oh. I thought that was like tape holding it together. I'll take it, I guess. My trucker cap still on. I think I got a different colored one this time. It wants me to fast travel back to the ship. There's another ship I want to try to steal, though. Gotta live up to my name of a pirate. I think I have enough digipicks. I'm gonna try to steal the ship again. Cause I want to quick save it before I do. So if I can't do it, that I don't lose any digipicks, which are just space lockpicks. Actually, that's way back there, so I don't think. It's on the other side of the planet. I forgot.
Captain Roberts. To reach the lodge, we
Captain
must jump
Roberts.
to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Hold on, I'm not ready yet.
My head's pounding. Recycled air on ships always gets to me.
Can I drop these guys off? This is like a side mission. It's like you have to drop off 2 workers. Got another planet, another system, but I don't know if it's gonna let me go there yet. I can try. See what kind of science we can do. Got some more bread. Huge loot. Let's store this. I had 2 of those for some reason. Time to compare ammo, see what takes what. I like the elemental kraken. We'll store this rifle. Three kV laser. Store this. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. This gun's actually pretty good. .27 caliber. Oh, okay. Put that away. I know this part's not very exciting, but I can't be over mass. Oh, lab outfit. There we go. don't think I'm ever gonna use that axe. Okay, we're kitted out.
Nice ride.
Sleep for 1 hour.
Nice ride.
Easy way to heal and save at the same time. Can't do that yet. Currently unavailable. We'll have to do the main quest thing, I guess. Oh. Land here. Mira. Or not. Okay, fine, game, fine. This is even the right one. That's in another system. They let me go to that. Alpha Centauri system? Yeah. No. That's what I did, isn't it? Oh, fuel consumption. Probably buy some fuel. Here we go. Uh-oh.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Okay. I don't have any stolen
Scan
goods.
complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Thank you. Let's go here for now, because I need to get permission to, like, fast travel, or, like, jump wherever I want. This place looked cool. I saw it a little bit in the trailer. I would give my ship some upgrades. There we go.
Hey, Bosco. What? No parent? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Your memory.
Everyone stop talking at once.
And he's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
The
I'm
ships
sure
you
you
have
find
for
something you
sale, I
like.
probably don't have nearly enough. Yeah, no. Galileo, Galileo. I'm making my own ship, though.
I would try the viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza.
Okay?
Sure, have at it.
I'll modify my ship. Here we go. Ship builder, yeah. 4 gauge to the right. Tells you where new modules will appear. When the 4 gauge is at 0, the modules will be placed at the center mass of the ship. Building new ship modules will cost credits. Deleting them will give you credits back. Okay. There's a flight check that'll give you warnings or errors if your design is invalid for any reason. Okay, where to begin? Oh, brightness would probably help. Are these the only places I can change the color? Okay, how do we add parts? Ender thrust, we probably need that. Shield generator. Oh, I want a better shield generator, actually. Jump range -1 light years. Oh wow, there's so much. I want to start from scratch. Oh no, what? I'll move that. Stupid. Okay. I just want to like build my own from scratch, but I don't have the money for that. It's not even attached. I have nowhere to attach any of this. I'm too scared to delete some thrusters because I don't want to be stuck with no way to land. Whoops. Maybe one day when I get enough money. Disruptor. Electron beam. Move it. Look, oh, there we go. I can put this on. The camera is like reversed. That's why I keep messing it up. 2 errors? What? Tell me what the errors are. I'm scared to put it on now because it says 2 errors, but it's not going to tell me what they are. Yeah. Light check. Ship has more than 3 different weapons. You can only have 3. It's on this type of ship. Girl, I can't do anything with this ship. The upgrade ship. Not needed to worry where they should be placed, some upgrades and level skill requirements. Okay. That's 11,000. Grav drive, increase jump range. I'm gonna save my money. I don't have a lot right now. Where'd you say I could sell things?
The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp.
Okay.
Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Sounds good.
You should see some of the ships we get handed here. Like their owners thought decorating their ships with heat leech nests would be a nice touch.
What? I don't know what that is, but that sounds gross. Oh, just you. Thought the cops were coming to arrest me just for thinking about stealing that.
It's really not safe for civilians here. Watch for the engine blast, will you? They'll bowl you right over. Hey, try and be careful, okay? Don't want a ship landing on your head.
Tell me what to do. Where are you going? Can you see me if I do this? That one should go there. This one goes there. Yeah, that's good. I locked it. Let's go. Open door. Do you think he'll be pissed off? Well, I hacked it, so now save it. Now open the door. See what happens. He doesn't react. Okay. Bye. Stomach coolant. Package for Nissa. Is this a quest you have to do? I just got ahead of it. I can tell Nissa, whoever she is, that I got a present for her. Oh, this guy doesn't even care that I'm in here. Oh, I can still use my boost pack. Let's go. She's gonna pay me a lot. Cool thing to let me sell for my ship cargo too. No. Ugh. Oh, okay. That was a cliff. Panicked for a second. I should wear my pajamas and just walk around the city streets in my pajamas. Open this big door. Cargo link, how do you do that? I was wondering about that. I could just sell elements straight to the shop from my refinery, I think.
Hello. Hey.
Up. Cafeteria, storage. Cargo on hold. Or nothing I can do. Employees only. Yeah, well, watch me. Neo City Hustler outfit. That don't look like a hustler. I don't know what they mean by hustler. There's just a ship. Sounded scarier than it was. Cyberware, streetwear. Looks a little better, I guess. Ain't that just peachy? It looks like a race car driver. Look at those shoes. Those Air Jordans. Hey, it matches my hat now though, so that's cool. This might be cooler though. Oh, that's just what I had on earlier. Ah, come on. Wait, don't they check for contraband though? That's probably bad. Got a bunch of stolen stuff now. Just note to self, don't put the stolen stuff on the ship. There is kind of empty. Let's go talk to Nissa, whatever her name is. I don't even know who she is. Oh, hello. And I love you, random citizen.
Good for you. How are you holding up? I'm doing okay. Can't talk right now, sorry.
You look shady.
Gotta run soon, I'm late to a meeting.
I can assure you, this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
My God.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible.
Denial.
We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator.
Uh-oh.
I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief.
Got a
Treatment
Karen.
thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols.
Wow.
Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday?
What? That sounds awesome.
My parents took me to Aquila City last year. It kinda smelled don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state of the art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
A little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back.
Man, there's a lot of dialogue going
My
on.
spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
You see that scientist out in front of mast? Staring at trees?
I'm really rather busy.
Sounds upset? Whatever it is,
If
it
you'll
can't be
excuse
that
me.
bad, right?
I am really in the middle of something.
Thanks.
May I
No,
help
just,
you?
go away.
Guess you caught some of that, huh?
Kind of.
The galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever. Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet, everyone trying to grab their piece. What happened to the early days, huh? When we just float through the stars and dream.
As humans for you, we could ruin a glass of water.
Ain't that the truth? Well, still, I hold out hope. There are more good people than bad in this galaxy. It's
How
just
about
that the
that?
bad are louder.
Who are
Ricardo
you?
Bosch. I was the lead researcher on the station that got attacked. It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture or whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out of there in one piece. We all are. Now, I just want to get back to work. Where is that woman?
What woman?
Really? You must have been hiding under a moon rock your whole life if you've managed to dodge those assholes. They're basically a bunch of space scumbags. Fly around, attack, and rob anyone they see. They're pretty disorganized and easy to fend off until they aren't. They're a different beast than the Crimson Fleet. Generally speaking, pirates want your stuff, so they can occasionally be reasoned with. Spacers, though, they tend to shoot first and ask questions never.
X. It's House Varun.
Not what, who. How to describe House Varun? Well, imagine a bunch of colonists
Like the
who
shadow
set off
from
into
the
the
sun is
stars
going over
ages
his
ago,
face.
disappeared, and then re-emerged as a sort of religious society. Faction, or cult, whatever you want to call them. They believe in some sort of celestial deity called the Great Serpent. Real nightmare fuel kind of stuff. About 100 years back, they picked a fight with pretty much everyone in the settled systems. I guess your school never covered the Serpent's Crusade, huh? We eventually made peace.
I was homeschooled.
Sort of. Then they just disappeared. They're out there somewhere, or so folks assume. The ones that attacked us, they were the hardliners, for sure. You meet those guys, you run. You understand me?
I can handle myself.
Yep,
Crimson Fleet.
that I have. Had to dump a load of cargo just last year. Microscopes. Can you believe that? Guess you can sell anything these days.
True.
Pirates are a tricky lot. In space, they're all about the hit and run. They jump in, steal your stuff, and get out of there fast. Keep your cool, and you can generally talk your way out of it, so long as you're not too attached to your valuables. Stumble upon them planetside, though, and their trigger fingers get much itchier. Another time.
See you later.
I've never been in a
Are
moon.
you kid?
Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but it's kind of hard to do that when you're running. At first, I thought it was ecliptic mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't. It was these other people yelling about serpents and stuff. Yeah, it was like, snakes and serpents will eat you all, rah, the stars will squeeze you, rah, or something like that. I think they need psychiatric help.
It's an understatement.
When it comes to Ecliptic, I know everything. It's not like it's a secret. They're mercenaries, so they work for money. And it's like, for enough money, they'll do anything. I've heard a couple of SSNN stories about them. My dad says they're horrible. Like they can pretend they're working for someone and it's official, so they do anything they want.
Perks of being rich. You're
Probably.
brave, kid.
I'm pretty brave. A kid tried to bully me once, and I punched him in the head. Don't take shit from anybody, my mother says. And I don't. Anyway, I'm fine now. I hope my parents
What
don't
if I
take
can
too
punch
long
him in the head?
You didn't
Oh,
use
this
us,
Karen.
but those ecliptic
Does
mercenaries,
that woman have
the
any
factions
idea
use them
who I am?
sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's
I
why
gotta
they keep
try
them
it. You know I
alive.
I have to.
Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted. UC security, stand down.
Injury received.
Fire! Fire!
Just kill me, I don't care. You gotta test the limits.
But those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust. Got a call someone's power kept going out. Know what it was?
Ew.
A heat leech as long as my leg. Yuck.
Little junk bot.
Seems like saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
It's a hunk of junk. Don't lie to me.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Hi.
Up there, huh? You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Succulent. Fuck. What are you looking at? Oh, the objective. I like how it's like your head is permanently turned to the. Oh wait, now he's looking this way. What? Oh, he's looking at Vasco. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool, I guess.
Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Not on this planet, anyway. Quest giver?
No soliciting. Do I need to call security? If you'll excuse me. I am really in the middle of something.
Why are you just sitting here? What are you even doing? Bureaucrats.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. You did, huh? Gotta admit, I was against the sign at first. Felt cheesy, you know? Like we're hiring a dishwasher or one of those dancing clowns. But here you are. Can't argue with effectiveness. And if nothing else, New Atlantis security is just that. Effective. When we're fully staffed, that is. But we're not. Long story. And need some help. You interested?
What do I need to do?
Well, first things first, I have to ask. Do you have any security experience at all?
Kinda running with the Crimson Fleet, don't know if that counts. Is he gonna ask me to be a bouncer?
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your
I got
first
the job.
assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
Alright. What's Mast?
No. Mast. The Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. Giant building in the center of the city? Headquarters of the entire United Colonies? I really should have given you a more thorough...
Oh no, don't second guess. I'm the right person for the job.
Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems.
So they like the CIA.
While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works. Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business.
Okay.
Let me know
Bye.
if you have any questions.
Nice to meet you.
I'm really rather... No soliciting. Do I need to call security?
Gosh, she's uptight. What's this? Steal the stolen items. Objective unlocked. Hey, the Ritter, he's a track star.
Having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there.
Did not care.
Nothing's changed.
You guys don't care that I'm back here?
Having a good one?
Yeah, sure. Now I'm in the restricted area. So I'll be able to... Oh. I'm gonna take that. Key card, never know when you're gonna need it. These outfits look too similar. Oh, here we go. Okay, like that looks pretty. That looks better.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Yeah, I just stole some clothes. Don't worry about it. I need his bread. Can I get this bread, sir? I could need some of those for my crafting recipe. Go to jail. There's always a quest like, hey, let me out. I'll make it worth your while later in the game. I look like the person that I'm talking about right there. Watch, let's see if I'm right.
What do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
This sounds gross.
Do
Hello?
not bother me.
Why not?
Evening, sir.
I can't lock her door. Okay. Oh. His footsteps scare me all the time. They're so lumbering. Can you see it? Just never know who's gonna be an NPC going to side quest. Welcome to the city of New Atlantis, capital of the United Colonies, and for many, the settled systems as a whole. Still now the most technologically advanced city the human race has ever conceived and constructed. The Atlantis was founded in the year 2156, the same year it first arrived, the Alpha Centauri star system. If you're a resident, then you're already familiar with your fantastic home. If you're a visitor, you're an honored guest of the United Colonies and will be treated as such. Our courteous and professional security personnel can be found all over the city. It's their job to ensure your time in New Atlantis is joyful, lawful, and productive. So, as you stroll the streets or take the NAT train to the city's different districts, know that you are in the embrace of the United Colonies and couldn't be in better hands. That's Cap. Calling it right now. We are the children of Earth. The United Colonies is an entity that was first established in the year 159 on the planet Earth. I'm going to read all this. Wars are erupted across the settled systems. The United Colonies steadfast protecting humans and the right to fairly colonize. Our beloved homeworld was rendered uninhabitable in the year 2203. You heard it here first. Earth was uninhabitable in 2203. Planet Jemison, yeah, the city of New Atlantis. Alpha Centauri system. You're still very much on Earth. Don't try to gaslight me. Earth takes care of its own. Following is a list of corporations and businesses. River Coffee. Chunks. Are these all shops I can visit? Bank, news, trade, church, gossip, enlightenment, Easter collective. This is like the Citadel on the Mass Effect. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is the best store in the Citadel. Military, visionary, scientists, yeah. Keep the peace, blah, blah, blah. I want to be a citizen. A welcome letter from the president. That's cool. Discounts. That kid was right. Exclusive access to home ownership. That's kind of cool. One-time credit disbursement. Oh, I want that. Free credit. Serve the United Colonies in any official capacity. Once you've met the audit requirements, citizenship will be granted. I'm assuming this is attainable. Completed tour of duty in the Vanguard. Volunteer fleet. Carry on ship of the Moxie. Speak with Commander John Tuala at Mass. Okay. Uncle Sam wants you. Okay, that was a lot of useful information, actually.
Kind of busy right now.
This is a vibe, I like it. I might sow some seeds of chaos, though, if I get the chance.
I'm gonna submit those reports to management next week. You wanna look them over first?
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I was like, what? Sure. I don't know what you mean. This city's gonna be massive, isn't it? It's gonna be like our whole stream is just exploring this city. Just a viewport. The bar. Hey, a non-NPC. He has a name. That means you can talk to him usually. Hey, Gideon.
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debts.
How much do you charge?
The kind that need to be paid off quickly, or else I'm in big trouble. And if you don't mind, I'd kind of like to keep the details of that to myself. Unless you're agreeing to hire me, of course.
How much?
I'm not asking for that much. Just my fair share.
We'll see about that. Oh my god. I don't think I should pay you that much.
You're asking me to work for less than the going rate? Why would I do that?
Excuse me. We've been running one of the best crews in the 7 systems. The crew's non-existent, but yeah. This seems like a more, like, logical argument, though.
In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for. I hear you. If you don't like it, find someone else to deal with.
Enjoy getting your legs broken.
I'm sorry.
From your debts. See ya.
Then quit wasting my time. If you change your
My
mind, you know where to
God.
find me.
Disrespectful. Who are you? We got the same jacket. Funsies.
Hey there. You look like the planet-hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like me?
I mean, I already see what her skills are on the side there. She's good with guns.
Aye aye, Captain. I won't
How much,
overcharge
though?
you. I'm grateful for the offer. I've been out of a job since I left the Freestar Rangers.
Is that why you got the mullet? Because you're like a space redneck?
You're short on credits? Don't think
That
I'm
was easy.
desperate or anything, but you do have a point. Well, the last thing I want is you going bankrupt on my account. I'll work for whatever you can pay.
Whatever I can pay. Her name's America? Queen America? Should I do it? Sure, why not?
Thanks! I think we'll make a great team, huh?
We'll see about that. Oh, you can choose what they do on the ship. Right. Oh, you just choose which ship to... Wait.
Thanks for giving me a chance, Captain. I won't let you down.
See you back on the ship. Just change your shirt because, we don't want people getting confused about who's in charge.
I really love this place. Couldn't imagine living anywhere else. Hi, how are you?
Do you like... What do you recommend?
There's a huge tree in the Embassy District, across from the mass station. Trust me, it may sound dumb, but I think everyone should see it at least once when they're in the city. It's so cool. Or maybe I just love trees.
You like it here?
Oh, sure. There's always tons of travel into New Atlantis, so there's no shortage of people to meet. I love talking with the new people and hearing about their journeys. Not to mention,
Wait till you
it's
hear
also
mine.
nice and safe. Unlike my brother's job.
Who's your brother?
He's a Marine, and if that wasn't bad enough, he's stationed in Sidonia. He keeps telling me it's safe and how he loves his job, but I just worry about him so much. All I ever hear about Sidonia is how many people get hurt in accidents there. I just pray that he'll be okay.
I'd be worried too. Oh, look at her. She looks sad. Aw. I feel bad now. He'll be okay.
I hope you're right.
Her mouth was so
I just have
sad.
such a hard time believing that, though. But, oh my, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dump
What?
all of that onto you. It just feels good to get it all off my chest.
What's your brother's name? Maybe I'll look out for him if I'm out there. Now she just looked like, oh my god! I feel so bad now. Her face is so sad. See it again. It's gonna do it again, right? Gonna loop. Here it comes.
I hope I didn't offend you
Oh,
or something.
okay.
See you.
Logan Colin. So, Colin? Do you have a brother? Look out. The hunter.
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it?
Take off the helmet. Where'd you get it?
I guess you could say I've always had it. Once you've been all over, like I have, you might find yourself in something like this too.
Looks like you're trying too hard.
Ouch. 2 minutes into this conversation and I'm already getting sized up. Well, outside heroic individuals like yourself, the suit can give people pause. That can be handy when I need it. Retired, actually.
They're gonna call them names.
Lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah? And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all.
The function of the helmet's kind of tripping me out. Just tell me your whole philosophy, why not?
Well, you're on to me.
As long as I'm the winner.
Got that right. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Will we now? Is that a threat? Self-service bounty clearance. This is like in Red Dead Redemption 2 when you gotta pay the guy at the like post office. Okay, well that's good to know that that exists. Mission board. Probably have like 1,000 missions in my get my menu by the end of this. Who are you?
You picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making them strong today. You in town for business? You're with Constellation? Damn, that's cool. I've always admired you guys. Exploring the stars full-time seems like a dream come true.
It was like Joker.
Seems like we have that in common. Personally, I'm here looking for work. I just quit my job as a weapon tester for Mast.
How did I become a bartender?
I'm actually hoping for a crew gig. Lots of pilots stop by the viewport on their way into town. I figure if I hung around long enough, I'd run into someone who was hiring.
I wasn't broke.
Oh, yeah. Plenty of us. There's a whole branch of Mast's scientific wing called DRIP. That's dedicated to developing new weapons for the UC military.
The drip. Respect the drip.
Dang, that's too bad. Thanks anyway. If you meet any pilots looking for weapons experts, send them my way, will you?
Sure. This is just the area you go to hire a bunch of people.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time.
Should that program to turn around?
Oh boy, I didn't mean for you to take it
Oh,
personally.
there she goes.
It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
What's the word around town?
Bit of a slow news day around here. Ah, well. Speaking of news, some folks are convinced David Barron, you know, the SSN anchor, is some sort of Freestar sympathizer. Ridiculous if you ask me. Sure, they ran a couple of stories about Aquila City that weren't totally critical, but come on. Have you ever been? It's really not that bad. Anyway, that's the sort of high-stakes stuff people talk up while waiting on a flight. So glad you asked, aren't you? I can tell. You're in the right place.
We have it's all from ship inventory, nice. Oh, only those type of stuff. Okay. Oh. I always tell alcohol in these games, like a moonshine. Peddler. Because they always have negative effects, so I never drink them. Beer in a carton like that? That's interesting. Ew. Okay. Any more interesting news?
Bit of a slow news. Ah, well, ridiculous if you ask me. Anyway. Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous. Galaxy-wide.
Really? What's in it?
Well, at the moment, it's what's not in it that's an issue right now. I don't have everything for the recipe. I made a deal with the hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like
Oh, this is this one. I just realized.
It's killing me.
I have it.
Very clever of you. Your parents must be so proud. And
I have your
I'm
package.
not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
Already broken. Funny story.
What? Are you kidding me right now? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
We just hacked a computer. Don't worry, no one died.
I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's
Put your
not
head
worth
back.
either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really, thank you so much.
Easy. 2,000 credits.
Catch you later.
Alright, let's go, buddy. Can't hire anybody else. Oh, wait.
Yes. What? Any vacancies on your crew? I'm not
How
asking
much?
for much, just a reasonable share. Why is that? Don't think I'm
Easy.
desperate or anything, but
Same voice lines.
you have a point. You drive a hard bargain, but I'm on board.
Hey, we got the 63 speech challenges. Look at that smile. How could you resist? Okay.
What's my assignment? Be there soon.
Mercantile
Very
and
enjoys this
broke them.
establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly it is likely a significant contributing factor to his being overweight. Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
Hello?
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale. Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Oh,
What's there you
please,
got?
take a look.
Oh. Zoomed in so much, why? $9,000 for that? Why the helmets don't look that cool? Like the... Oh, that's just the hat. I was looking at the whole thing. Wait, that's a... Oh. Flannel underneath the jacket. Okay. Okay, hipster. You got 60 resources? Good to know I can buy some of this stuff here. Oh, from ship inventory. Yeah, get rid of these. This is convenient. You don't have to, like, transport it, back, put it back in your inventory. That's nice. The left slipper. Not the right one, just the left. Oh, I have that baseball. It's paperweight, too. $81, not bad. I have two of these, I can sell one of them. Sell one of these. got so many resources. Wait.
Please, take a look.
No.
Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now. Thanks for coming in.
Good to know she's got a lot of resources. I need some.
If you're in the market for artwork, I'm sure I can find something to suit your needs.
Do you work around here?
In a sense. My trade doesn't necessarily need me to be tied down in
So
one
creepy.
location. Because of that, I travel all over the settled systems. I'm here now for an opportunity. But before this, I was in Aquila. Before that, Neon. In my line of work, I can't afford to stay in one place for very long. Other than being an art dealer, there's not much to say. I grew up in Neon, and I knew I had to get out of that place somehow. I did a few odd jobs, some deliveries, and it eventually led me onto this path I'm on now. I never thought I'd do what I do, but I suppose life can be surprising.
Art
Indeed,
dealer?
I am. I've been an art dealer for most of my life, plying my trade all across the settled systems. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today. I'll be delivering a piece of art to a very particular client later. However, I don't yet have the art in my possession. Actually, would you like to pick up the artwork and bring it back to me? I'll reward you for your effort, of course.
Sure. Yeah, what? Do you want me to steal it, I'm assuming?
You simply need to go pick up some artwork. The exchange has already been arranged, and you won't have to show any credits. It's just a matter of picking something up and bringing it back to me.
Seems like
There's
a
really
trap.
no need to worry. It's all very simple. Excellent. You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the Trade Authority. Tell her you're there for Samson Jabrel's art. She'll understand. Return the artwork to me, and you will be compensated.
Okay.
Well, of course they do. Why wouldn't they? I've heard tell that you can get some very impressive items at the Trade Authority. But for now, let's settle for the artwork that I've procured. Back to it then.
Okay. It's just a random citizen.
I think I might sell my trident for a strong necklace.
That sounds great.
Coffee shop?
Although I have attempted an analysis several times, I simply cannot quantify humans' addiction to caffeine.
Neither can I. Oh boy.
It seems like a small decision, but they all add up over time, and it's paralyzing if you really stop and think about it.
Buddy,
Excuse
it's
me.
coffee. Pick one, get out of the way, and let us get on with our lives.
I didn't mean to pull that out.
Yeah, yes. What?
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I help you?
Secret
Corporate
menu.
policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers is my favorite.
Of course. Bye. Oh, you didn't even say bye. Rude.
Treasure everything when you have it. You never know when you may lose it.
Hello?
Here one moment, gone the next. I tell you, you must cherish everything and everyone while they're here. You never know when you may lose them. Thank you.
What happened?
I appreciate that. You see, I lost something invaluable. Lost it in a bet, if you must know. It was one of my most prized items in my collection. It was a gem. Priceless, no doubt. And its beauty was blinding. Life seems a little less bright without it. That scoundrel George St. George has it in his possession now. And knowing that fills me with such envy and anger.
Yeah, you made it seem like someone died.
Well, yes. A part of me died when I lost it. I agree. I think I know just the thing. St. George, like myself, is a collector of trinkets and relics from Earth. I have in my possession a plate that I'm sure he won't be able to live without. Please, would you be my hero and go exchange the plate for the jewel? I'm sure it will work.
Everyone's just too lazy to do everything themselves around here. Okay.
Fantastic! Here's the plate. Come back to me when you have the gem, and please don't drop it. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Guillaume, by the way. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
What if he says no?
I can assure you with near certainty he won't decline. As much as I hate to say it, St. George and I are cut from the same cloth. We both adore relics from Earth, no matter how large or monetarily valuable they are. They are a piece of human history, and that means a lot to us both. It pains me to part with the plate, but I happen to have a few others in my collection. If it means sacrificing one to get the gem back, I will.
Why does it mean so much to you?
It does. It was the first item I ever collected. The start of it all. I received that gem when I was a young man. To know that I foolishly wagered it, threw it away. Well, I won't make that mistake again.
Are you from around here?
Yes, I've been blessed to call New Atlantis home. When I was a younger man, I would travel the settled systems with no home to call my own. I was a nomad, if you will. But out of all the places I've been, no place quite spoke to me like New Atlantis.
Are you a gambler? Sounds like it.
Not by profession. I work out of the Valberg building. Gambling is a vice I've indulged since I was a young man, and I've amassed a great collection of trinkets and valuables from it. Alas, recently my luck has soured and my collection is dwindling by the day. But I can't stop, right? I can't just quit. Because what if my luck returns?
Sure.
I'm glad you understand. Lady Luck can be a cruel mistress, but I'm sure she will smile upon me soon.
What types of things do you collect?
I collect all sorts. Gems, novelties, old Earth trinkets. Anything and everything that has some sort of value, monetary or otherwise. One of my favorite possessions is a fork that was used on Earth. How amazing is that?
Wow.
You'd be amazed what people will wager in a bet. I've won and lost some truly breathtaking things. My collection, as it stands, is quite valuable and substantial. It used to be more so, but my bad string of luck lately has affected it.
Can you imagine just like poker's like, raise, 100,000. And then the other player just slaps the fork on the table. The whole crowd gasps.
And it's been in existence from the beginning.
Ta-ta!
So yeah. Okay. Next shop.
Throwing things off.
So I started over there. I'm just taking the whole tour. These cool trees. These people just stand so weirdly, it's like they gotta have a quest. But they don't.
They're willing to change if it affects their own life, not others.
Trident.
It's weird because I don't consider them a bad person. It's definitely a
Still from the ATM.
You ever just feel like none of this matters? Like, what's the point?
That's just how things are.
Doomer
This is
on
New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
I guess we'll go here for now. We only go 5,000 miles per hour like the kid said.
New Atlantis security has reported yet another Aurora overdose case. The psychotropic produced in the city of Neon and widely available there is illegal contraband in the United Colonies. We're asked to remind listeners that those in possession of Aurora are subject to fines and/or imprisonment, and is a clear threat to public safety.
Sounds like something I want to start selling. Sounds valuable. About my new business enterprise.
And the final scores were surprisingly tight.
Another day, another credit.
Hello, Donna. Hello?
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
How's it going, I guess?
Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you?
Oh my god. There's such a fun meeting in my life. Yeah, what's your advice there?
We've all been there, I think. Maybe you just need to find a goal to strive towards. I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close.
Why do you want to leave?
Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to life than just being a janitor in New Atlantis.
Oh.
What about you? Have you gone on any adventures?
Oof, a few.
That's amazing. I'm so jealous. One day you'll have to tell me and Tony all about them, okay?
Bro, how much you want to bet she's like Tony isn't even real. He's just in a hallucination. Right, that's the twist of her quest line, I bet.
Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper?
For more illicit activities.
I guess I won't ask. But there is a place called The Well that might be more your style.
So.
I don't go down there myself. It can be pretty dangerous.
You're a bit tired.
Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use a Terracino from Terra Brew right now.
I'll get you one.
Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it. Don't be a stranger.
Wow, look at this game that's so massive and expansive. This lady wants me to buy a coffee for her. Wow, what a quest.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
We just need to convince her that President Abeyo isn't the same as her predecessors. That an adversarial UC is a thing of the past.
Does Radcliffe even need to be involved?
President Abeyo wants to foster relations, not fracture them.
Yo, I love Daniel Radcliffe. I love Harry Potter.
Sure she knows, ma'am. Good. I'll see you at the 11:30 then. I have somewhere to be. You understand.
Am I in your way or something?
You are now.
Best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy.
I do.
Then I'm proud to welcome you to the Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what the UC's made of.
I'm just in the same colors.
Ultra. You look like you know how to handle yourself, know how to fly. Vanguard might well have a place for you.
Oh my god, oh my god, wow. Yep, you have to pick up every single quest from all this. I'm gonna do the main one before I leave so I can fly wherever I want.
Hello. The range is available if you need it, but I'd better not see you pointing a weapon anywhere else.
Okay, hello. Always feels like we're understaffed.
You got like 3-4 people that work here, so yeah. Oh, well.
The security of the United Colonies is every citizen's responsibility. The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is.
Your name is Plato?
No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are.
What's Aegis?
We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies. Think of it this way. UC security responds to threats. It's Aegis's job to anticipate and prevent them.
Hold on, my buttons are getting kind of...
It's been a pleasure.
I haven't saved it in a while.
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of my division's work.
What do you do?
I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division here in Mast. I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can give you.
Tell me more.
All you really need to know is that we're here to serve, and we're the good guys.
That's
our
what
main
the
priority is the safety and security
they
of
all
the
say.
citizens and assets of the United Colonies.
Trust us, we're the good guys.
We keep an eye on, well, everything.
Yeah, that's exactly what I just said.
Well, you're certainly entitled to that opinion, and there are plenty of others who share it. We'll be looking out for you just the same.
Without my consent. I was asked to pick up a package.
Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected.
Okay. You should assume. How would you know?
Statistical average, psychological tendencies, a sergeant's need to tower over his subordinates. But really, it was just a joke. I meant nothing by it. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
Right. What do you mean it's been compromised?
We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it, and are using it to identify field agents. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks.
Why me?
Well, I told the sergeant that anyone hired for this job should get my stamp of approval first. Nothing personal. It's just this sort of work isn't part of your normal detail.
Tell me where to pick it up.
Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done.
Ooh, spy stuff. What's in it?
You really should know better than to ask for classified intel. What is this, your first day on the job? Don't worry, I'm just giving you a hard time. I still can't tell you what's in the package, though.
Maybe I'll open it and just sell it for myself. Buy me a new ship.
Good luck with the mission.
Interrogation room. Just take out the interrogation room.
Yes?
Defense research and initiatives. Anyone here? What do we do here?
We didn't get where we are by sitting on our laurels. Our laurels, in fact, became uninhabitable a long time ago. Helps to remember that. The things we do here, the tech we develop, benefits all of humanity. There are so many different groups across the settled systems, it's hard to keep up with all the work they're doing. We're on the cutting edge of technology here. It's an exciting place to be.
Excuse me?
Did I have this?
The things we do here, the tech we
Okay.
develop, benefits all of humanity.
There's nothing in here. Either that or the boss isn't home. Hello?
In my opinion, a society is only as advanced as its healthcare. But then, I suppose I am a bit biased. If you bump into the president, can you remind her that I'm still waiting for approval on the dispensary funding? Oh, I'm kidding. Don't actually do that.
I will now.
I really do. No group has done more for humanity than the United Colonies, and it is gratifying to be a part of that. Keeping our citizens in good health is vital to our continued success.
What do you do here?
It is my pleasure to attempt to steer this lumbering bureaucracy towards doing something useful for its citizens, keeping them healthy. My background's in medicine, but I like to think I've graduated from helping one patient at a time to, well, all of them at once. Stay healthy.
Hey, bye.
Howdy.
Just start from the top and go down. I think. This is where I am right now, I think.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what you lost, but you won't get it back by annoying us.
Hello? I'm just allowed in here? No. Wasn't done looking around.
How you liking that laser gun? Pew, pew.
Oh, that's so cringe. Don't do that.
Pardon.
You seem to have gotten lost on your way to the door. Why don't you correct that? Appointments only. This is not a public space. The opposite, really.
Then why is your door open?
Sometimes it's in all our best interest to set aside differences and try to work together as much as we can. These Sentinels are making an already demanding job more difficult. I wish they wouldn't meddle in affairs best left to governments.
Excuse me? He said what? Oh, that's gonna set back negotiations.
What?
Oh, we should just close out the Varun files. Waste the drive space.
Okay. Hello.
Just once they could assign me to Neon. That's not too much to ask.
Howdy.
Hey.
Everybody's so nice.
Hello.
Elevator. Office of the President. You know, we're breaking into there. It's the color code. You know, the people wearing white are the people you don't need to talk to.
Unless you have official business with the government, this is not the place for you to loiter. Am I clear? Diplomacy fails every time. And when it does, the Marines mop up the mess.
I'm kind of a spy, though.
The UC might have a few less problems if the Marines were deployed a little more often. The United Colonies will not be overrun or undermined while I serve. You can count on that.
Our military must always be at the ready, but in my opinion, it should also be a last resort.
General Zhao.
Perhaps someday, order can be maintained without. The United Colonies cannot exist without a strong military to keep the peace. That's just the way things are.
This guy looks official.
We can't ever forget the sacrifices made for the United Colonies. We owe such a great debt to so many. The UC's fleet must be the strongest out there, now and always.
Okay, cool story.
Yes?
Yes? What?
Pardon.
Go talk to the President.
As always, we're fully committed to the ongoing success of the United Colonies. We're doing all we can. Ensuring the security of the
Oh,
United
no
Colonies
quest
is
from the
a
President.
job. Excuse me.
If you have business with my office, you'll need to make an appointment. I'm afraid I don't have time to talk now, citizen.
Whatever. Commander, Chihuahua's office. Wait, haven't I already been there? I don't know. Please. Yo, what's up, poor guy? Good to see ya. How's it going? Just,
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment,
running around exploring, looking for random quests.
What do we got here? Another applicant to the UC Vanguard? Interested in doing some good for the people of the United Colonies, all while earning your citizenship and credits to boot?
What's the Vanguard?
We're the United Colonies volunteer fleet. Any captain can join, regardless of origin. Get to fly your own ship and earn credits as you help the people in the most distant reaches of the United Colonies, all while earning your way to UC citizenship. Put in the time, and citizenship is guaranteed.
Yeah, I like the game so far. I'm still in like the early stages. I'm not able to like fly to any planet I want to yet. I still have kind of restrictions on me. So any place they take me to, I'm just gonna like look for every NPC side quest. Just look for the interesting ones. Tell me more.
Glad to hear it. Signing up simple. All you've got to do is pass a flight exam and make it through one probationary mission and you're in.
Flight exam?
Making your way to UC citizenship in no time.
Well, I'm gonna fail. That is one thing though, the flying is with the quad stick, it's kind of counterintuitive, unfortunately, because you gotta like switch, you know, your axes, however you say it, for like turning and rolling and stuff, and I haven't found it to be super easy. It's easy to shoot together ships, it's just not easy to like evade. What would I be doing?
Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph.
Oh,
And
no.
sometimes we just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous. The Vanguard only gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there.
Yeah, that problem with Elite Dangerous. Yeah, I don't think this game's flying is as, like, complex as Elite Dangerous, but still, yeah, being able to do that's kind of tough. It's doable. On this game, it's just a little tougher than somebody who's using a quote-unquote normal controller. That's where you just gotta beef up your ship with like as many weapons and armor as possible. That way you won't get killed. What do I need to do?
I'm here all day. Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
What a nice guy. Hello?
Yes? You needed something?
What do you do?
I'm one of Mast's resource officers. It's my job to ensure those here on official business get where they're going promptly, and that any rule breaking is dealt with swiftly.
Oh. I don't even know where to go.
This is mass. The beating heart of the United Colonies. Every decision made in the civilized galaxy takes place inside these walls. Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Orientation hall, that's where he said to go.
My family never had any love for the UC after the Colony War. They'd probably disown me if they knew I was signing up.
Register, I guess. I dread Pirate Roberts, agree. Okay. Ah, you gotta do a simulated combat flight. This is I'm probably gonna fail this. Guarantee citizenship. Okay.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
Okay.
Grew up in Neon, so I get big cities, but one clean enough.
Oh, I can't wait to visit Neon.
That's new.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet.
Oh God.
Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships,
Hey, that ship was for sale.
down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
Okay. Lore dump. Bro, would it kill you to turn on a light in here? New factions rise.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Maroon, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
It's like some of other Bethesda games, yeah, I mean... Yeah. you know, they've got their own, like, style and everything, but yeah, it's like... Between this and, like, the Fallout universe and, like, the Skyrim universe, I feel like this is the least, like... Well, so far anyway, maybe there's a whole bunch of more lore, but the least... I have to say, I still don't like it, it's just the least original out of the three, I would say. In terms of the style and the vibe of it, but... That's just because there have been so many other sci-fi games that have come before it, but... I think it's different enough so far, in my opinion.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems.
And I haven't seen a lot of...
Passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Jinan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems.
You done?
Claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
Okay, are you done? Sorry. Yeah, it's a little hard to stay out in the genre yet, and I've only been on a few planets. This is only my 3rd planet I've been on, so maybe there's more like this House of Varun and the Freestar Collective. I haven't met either of those factions yet. So we'll see, like, maybe those ones are like absolutely crazy. Well, it just sounds like this cult worships the god, the world serpent from like Norse mythology. But yeah, it's I would say give it a try at some point. I don't know, unless I come across something that's just utterly terrible and broken. But I don't know. It's worked okay for me so far. Pretty smoothly. No frame drops or anything like that.
The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Okay then.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir Jarek that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Bro, that's the final boss of the game. Is a giant, like, space serpent. I'm calling it now.
UC sank a lot of money into this place. They say it's to teach foreign pilots our history. I think it's more about telling history how they want it told.
When Skyrim first launched, you would just be walking around and like a mammoth would just run up a tree and launch into space? Really? I didn't play Skyrim until like way after it came out. I did not. I heard a lot of my friends and peers talking about it though. When it first came out, they were saying how amazing it was, but maybe they were just overlooking all those glitches. But yeah, nothing like that has happened in this game yet. Knock on wood. Yeah, I know. I'm just getting all the lore. I'm interested in like the whole world so far, so I kind of want to see what's going on with the history and stuff. I couldn't follow the Skyrim like lore. It was just like so much going on.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs.
Armored Core 6?
Engineered alien creatures. The infamous UC Xeno-weapons.
I read about those yesterday.
At the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
Yeah, I remember I played Skyrim, like, probably like 6-8 months ago, something like that, again. Played it again. And yeah, there was a companion, he's like one of the first companions you get, it's like the elf guy, I don't remember his name. Starts with an F, I think. But yeah, one time I just went to a cave and then I come out, he was gone and he just disappeared, and was nowhere to be found. And then I couldn't hire another companion because it's like, oh, you already have someone following you. And I was just like, well, I guess I'm going it alone. Let's hope nothing like that happens. I mean, I've lost him a couple times actually, but every time you fast travel to a new place, I think he just appears there, so that's very helpful.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nera remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. War. War never changes. Yeah, I already...
really hope this is just a phase.
I can't stop staring at it. A real terramorph.
I met one in the... in-game, bro. Okay, I was exploring this random, like, settlement, abandoned settlement. And I met one of these guys. He can kill you with his roar. The sound of his roar, like a shockwave.
I wonder if they can grav jump or something.
They move between planets too? Oh my god. Okay, well, let's just like nuke the whole universe then, okay? I think we're almost done with this tour.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable.
Shut up!
Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city.
Don't push the button!
And its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
Sag. No, I didn't play Callisto Protocol. I really like the first two Dead Space games, and I played the remake of Dead Space 1. But I was just hearing too many mixed things about Callisto Protocol. I mean, maybe I'll try it at some point if it's on the sale for like 15 or 20 bucks, but overall I've heard it's just not the same as playing Dead Space. But I don't know. I've heard differing opinions on it.
After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice.
I mean, that's what that means.
Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed.
Oh, no armor core.
All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
You know, to be honest, like, the Dead Space remake looks great and everything, but it didn't do enough to wow me to be like, oh, I needed to get this remake. I could have just played, like, the original one in HD and I would have been satisfied. It would have gotten the same feeling, probably. I didn't feel like it needed an update yet. But, you know, it's the new trend now to remake all the old games. The Resident Evil games needed it, like, not that they needed it, but, like, they were better suited for it because, like, some of those were older, right? Way older than that, so I think giving them a remake was more justified. Resident Evil 2 was from, like, 1998. So that's a more understandable remake. Am I almost done?
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles.
30 seconds.
And after after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin. The Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever
Stop
in
it
the
on me for
galaxy
a minute.
they may be.
Sorry guys, are good. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to any of that, but whatever. I get it, the Vanguard, blah blah blah, I'm about to join. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick VRB. Go ahead. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I've played all three of the Resident Evil remakes. I liked them all, for the most part. Third one, yeah, it was decent, still. I might have liked 2, Resident Evil 2 remake more than 4, if I'm being honest. Might be a hot take, but... I still really liked 4, the 4 remake, like, a lot. Don't get me wrong, I think the 2 remake was just... a little better. Well, I enjoyed it more anyway. I don't know if it's objectively better, probably not, but... So I'm testing my walk backwards button. Guard's like, what is this guy doing? Hold on. I didn't mean to do that, by the way. Look at your voice switches are still good. That was my first instinct to try to talk to that mannequin thing.
No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people.
Hey, look, horror guy, it's us.
Controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems.
You pushed that by accident.
Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Did we finish the tour? Pilot simulator, here we go. Fail miserably at this.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam.
I don't want to.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready.
How about you just mark me as a pass and I head out?
Vanguard assignments can often include both space and ground combat. It'd be bad for both you and the United Colonies to not ensure you're adept in both capacities before sending you out on your first real assignment. Of course, you'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC science staff, right here in Mast. Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that, and you pass the exam, and can then proceed on to your probationary mission. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced, and your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your application process. We'll only keep the highest score you manage to achieve in there.
Any advice?
While I can't answer that question directly, I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard pilot's repertoire. You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever tool you're able to find in there.
What kind of ship?
The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite, the United Colony's standard destroyer model.
Like I'm supposed to know what that
It's
is.
tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter inside. Just head in whenever you're ready.
Okay. Let's go, Steve. Minor survey pack. Okay. What's that over there? Am I going up against you?
I've got it. This time, I've got it. I just need a little break.
My warm-up lap. Get me in. Okay. They get speech 100. Do it.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Okay, one down.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier
I gotta defeat at least 3.
Tier 2. New targets active.
We are not impressed.
Oh.
Simulation. You've been defeated, applicant. You may initiate a reset of your current tier at the terminal inside the cockpit, or step outside and take a break.
No, let's do it again. I think I can do it if I'm just a little more aggressive. I was being dumb that first time. Take out that first shit. Oh my god. Okay, I guess I gotta press some button to reset it. There we go. I got it this time. Maybe.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Hey. Got him. That's the second one.
Targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
Okay, so I don't have to restart every time. That's good to know.
New targets active.
You've been defeated, applicant. You may initiate a reset of your current tier at the terminal inside the cockpit, or step outside and take a break.
This is gonna be kind of tough.
Simulation reset.
Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Oh well. Oh.
You must be able to do better than that. Target defeated.
Did I do it?
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Yay! I did it!
Defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
I'll try one more, I guess. It can't hurt. We got full everything now. Let's go. I'm ready for more.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Calculating intercept vectors.
Oh my god.
To the simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal. If you wish to take a break, you may exit the simulation through the ship's hatch.
Hey, that's probably as good as I would have been able to do. I have no way to evade. Alright. I'll try one more time. If I could at least beat this ship. We shall see.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Oh. My power's out.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Okay. I'm just trying to see if there's a way to, like, turn faster. If I boost past him, he won't be able to hit me. I just want to get at least one more. I'll get more money if I do it.
Reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
I wish I knew where they were coming from, like which way.
Targets active.
Can't get me. Oh god.
Simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm not spending all day doing this.
From the simulation's control terminal.
It's probably gonna be hard enough in the out there in the real space. Well.
Shutting down.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
Yeah, the sign, yeah, I want to get it set up. It's just, maybe you should bother my dad to help me get it set up. Because he's still trying to figure out how to do it. So, it's not that I don't want to. It's just he needs to figure out how we're going to do it.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Military used to have a pretty narrow view of where the best pilots came from. In their eyes, it was UC or bust. The creation of the Vanguard was an acknowledgement by the brass that maybe not all the galaxy's greatest pilots went through a UC
Yeah,
flight
for
school.
sure. I'll zoom
So
out
it's
the
the
camera.
Vanguard's job to find them and get them to fly for us. MAST is short for Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. From here, the three co-equal divisions of the UC government work together to advance the cause of the colonies. Be that through mutual defense, political and diplomatic strength, or scientific discovery. Now, serving any of the UC's divisions grants citizenship, but scientific and admin positions in the UC tend to be real competitive. Understandable, most people would prefer to earn their citizenship behind a desk rather than in combat. Not something I'd ever choose for myself, but understandable. Me? 6, 7 years now? Was a recon squad commander in a former life, so it wasn't too big a jump bossing around foreign pilots instead. but Vanguard's been a quality assignment. Meet new people, judge them on a series of diverse criteria, get them out there helping people who need it. Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
I got like a C grade. Sir, yes, sir.
I like the fire, applicant. Let's get into it. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness.
Yep, this is Starfield.
The Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? All right, clear tier 3. We try to set a high bar, so that's no small feat. Nice work. So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only
27 years.
Better than your average lab rat or diplomat, but pretty standard for folks going out into combat. So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
Yeah, this is the year like 2500, something like that, so I don't know. Maybe that's their fashion in the far future. If we do this under the table, I like to operate independently. I mean, I do want to keep my options open.
You're not in the Freestar Collective here. Vanguard keeps its work above board. You want in, you have to do the same as everyone else. And that starts with the oath.
Fine.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
I don't know if who I'm signing my soul away to here, but we'll see. I mean, look at me. Do I look like I can be trusted? This trucker hat. Did you hear?
Don't have official business.
I graduated.
Remain in the lobby.
There's gonna be a whole crowd of people, and he's gonna be like, swear in front of everybody. Why are we going to, is this a weird place to do it?
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to
no.
uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
Do I have to put it on my ship? Because I'm probably gonna like steal some people's ships. I'm probably... I'm normally not big into commitment, but for you, fine. Oh, that's what he wants to hear.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Gotta fix their Wi-Fi, I guess. Like the Geek Squad. I'm getting paid, so yeah.
Oh, that's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance.
Oh, how much?
Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
3,000? Gotta level up. Not bad. All I had to do was say some dumb words. I said to say some dumb words that I probably didn't mean. Can I go in the water? They got swimming in this game confirmed. I don't think you can dive though. This is the tree everyone was talking about. Oh, Vasco, hey there. What's this? You can't jump on the lily pads, there's no platforming. Let's go to the bank. Cash my paycheck. Oh god. Okay, okay, sorry. No, I don't actually need to cash the paycheck. But...
Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Okay. About you. Best quality life improving technology today. Okay. History. Ray Dracaris. Oh, I know. That's not how you say it. Sorry, it's all boring stuff. You probably don't want me to read it all. Neurological research. The neuroamp. What is the neuroamp? A massive fusion tower. City of Neon. I can't wait to go to Neon. I don't even know what planet that's on, but it looks pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, what's a neuroamp? Improve brain function to boost your quality of life. Mental stabilizers to help with sleep, anxiety, and social skills. Wish they had those in the real world. Celebrating 20 years. All articles written by Region Industries Marketing Department. Of course they are. A massive gala. Beyond those prestigious events of the year. I wonder if I can go to that. I'd love to destroy their party. Ron Hope. Related to Bob. See, I want to know who I'm applying for a job for. Alright, what's the job? Okay. Please experience you have worked in a secretarial position or corporate environment. Let's say 5 to 9. Very obviously. Whoa. Master's degree. Of course not. What kind of question's that? Travel to Neon and Holy Alpha. Okay, we have the coordinates to Neon. That's good. I can't wait to go there. Easy. Just lie on your job application. It works every time.
Frankly, what's the point of grab jumping?
Don't actually do that IRL though.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future.
I can't condone my actions IRL.
Really? I wouldn't do that. I don't
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills?
I already did.
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of
From the ATM. Can I actually like deposit my money in a bank?
Like plants? I think plants would be
What?
but I worry they're just disappointing.
Hello?
Hey,
Hi? I'm Dread Pirate Roberts.
sure.
Who are you?
Why?
Because I hate myself. Oh my god, bro, that's hilarious. I'm a social butterfly.
Funny. I'm more of a caterpillar person myself, but fine. You win.
Whoa.
I like to paint. I like to crochet. Pretty much hate everything else. You're starting to grow on me, though. Like a fungus. But I like mushrooms. Guess that's the third thing.
My pirate charm is working.
Yeah. Find a gal bank teller and deposit all your creds into my bank account. You'll be paid, of course. Eventually.
I'm sorry, I don't trust you that much yet.
Trying to get a job at Gal Bank. It's the big building with the word Gal Bank
Yeah,
on it.
that's where we are, yes. I could read. I assume just the other building over there, the one that says mast.
Yeah, you'd think so, but sorry, not a Gal Bank.
I like
Anyway,
the sass on
I'd
her.
like to be a banker. It'll be fun.
Yeah, you definitely have the personality for it. But why?
Because magic isn't real, which means I can't be a necromancer.
What?
I figured being a soul-sucking banker was the next best thing.
Then go to the Elder Scrolls universe.
See ya.
Bye, I guess. Hey, what's with this weird lady in the lobby?
Your money is always safe. Always. If there is any way I can assist you, I'd be happy to. As always, all Gal Bank transactions are secure and guaranteed.
Yeah, right.
Now, listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you?
The voice acting's been great so far, though. I'm really into it. Very diverse. The receptionist sign-ups are now standard. Read the memo.
What? Oh, you. You really
Oh,
look like you
you.
know how to use that thing. I have an eye for talent, and I have a feeling about you. Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that
Oh, yeah?
could help us both out. Very lucrative.
You're buttering me up pretty thick.
So you see right through me. You've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, you know, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field.
Debt collection?
What I need is a ringer. Someone that can collect some of our
Yep.
top delinquent offenders.
Break some
What I need
legs.
is you. You work with me. The fee you get will be huge.
Count me in. I can legally break legs. That sounds awesome.
Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders.
Tell me.
Yes. So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's
Dieter
holed up
Maliki.
in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen.
Oh, I'll close his account. What happens if he dies?
If he dies, then his assets go to probate, and we can get paid. So if he forces you into an it's you or him situation, it's A-okay for Galbank's bottom line if you choose him. But I cannot stress this enough. This is not the ideal outcome. We wanted him liquidated, we'd have put a tracker on him.
How do I get him to pay?
Well, you may need to lean on him, scare him. Nothing illegal, just talk to him. And don't listen to any sob stories he tells you. Any job I give you, I guarantee there's not some poor sick aunt that needs credits for surgery.
I don't really believe you either.
Scum, flagrantly violating the terms of their Galbank agreements.
Let's do it.
I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current. I hate to end on this note, but you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
What if I cut just a little bit?
Galbank, I do hope you're taking advantage of our remote transaction benefits.
I get almost every shop I go into, or there's always something. Like a new quest and stuff, it's crazy. Or access restricted. Why are these elevators even open? Well, I guess the Dieter guy's gonna ask me to like break into their archives instead. I have to choose. Yeah, I think it would help a little bit if there was a map.
Bobby mentioned he met you. He's had quite the adventure.
Martha?
I missed our Bobby so much.
Oh, his parents! Hey! He found his parents!
That your ship that landed not too long ago? It sure is something.
Can you believe the UC just wrote us off like that?
I want to learn how to play an instrument, but I don't know if I have the time.
I
hear ya.
Hey, it's you again.
Well, see that who wait, those are step parents?
You would think that. What is with adults? These are my parents. I told everyone they just got on a different shuttle, but nobody would listen. We're just exploring New Atlantis. We have a new apartment. This place is amazing. Anyway, it was nice to see you again. Maybe I'll see you around. And don't forget my birthday. It's June 11th.
Okay.
They were gonna give our son to a different family.
What?
We made it back just in time.
It's crazy.
Check. Rifle already stowed.
Just it's like a clothes store, it looks like. Oh?
Well, you're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
You fly out there buck naked?
No, no flying for me. Not my style.
I've been to space.
Goodness, no, I just couldn't. You're out there millions of miles away from anything, and if something goes wrong, I can't stomach the thought. I prefer solid ground under my feet at all times. And preferably a hot, fresh coffee within reach. Can't get those in space either. I do. In this line of work, it's essential, don't you think? Not seeing people come back would not only suggest that they're not satisfied with our business, but that whatever they purchased had failed, leaving them unable to return. I would not be able to sleep at night if I thought that were the case. Yes,
What do you
by all
got?
means, have a look.
Space trucker. What? What is that? It's a hard hat? That looks goofy.
See you around.
Is he a...
Wow, you look completely different.
It's me.
I mean, you
It's a me,
great,
what?
but isn't it going to confuse him? He won't even recognize you.
I'll be mysterious.
Zoe, you are one in a million.
Maybe for our third date, I'll be a redhead. And Hans is my favorite place in the galaxy.
Maybe I should update my look.
Okay.
You look great. But if you'd like to look better, you're in the right place.
Hi, welcome to Enhance. Thanks so much for stopping in today. I'm sure my staff and I can accommodate your every
This
need.
voice does not match this guy's face,
Here to
in my
try
opinion.
something new or on a whim, or to replicate a look you've seen and loved elsewhere, or just want to love your reflection in the mirror a little bit more, we've got you covered. All our services and records are private and confidential, so no need to worry.
Visual information can be a major problem for your business.
Oh my God. You certainly put things bluntly, don't you?
Yes.
I did. No, I do. I take it all very seriously. Sorry, you just took me a little off guard.
Uh-oh.
To tell you the truth, I made a bit of a slip-up. I may have lost a data slate containing the confidential information of numerous patients. Little things, you know, like payment, information, procedures done, age, birthdays, mailing
I saw everything.
Oh no, who am I kidding? This is so bad. If that information gets out, my business and reputation could be destroyed. No patient will trust me again. Because I sense a kind of aura around
Blackmailing.
an air of nobility. Also, it all just spilled out. I couldn't hold it in anymore. It's not.
Insult him yet.
People's private information is at stake, ready to be taken by any bad actor that finds that damn slate. And worse, my reputation and business is on the line. Please, I'm begging you. You have to find that slate.
Where is it?
Yes. Oh, thank you. And let's see, I frequent the Terror Brew nearby, as well as Whetstone. I also stopped by the Valberg building recently. Thank you for doing this. You're a lifesaver. Please, come back as soon as you have the slate. Oh, and don't read anything on it. It's confidential stuff, remember?
I am 100% gonna read it.
If you'd ever like to make a change, we're up to the task.
No, I like the way I look. Wait.
Nothing says December quite like holiday chunks. But come January 1st, gourmet lovers have to wait a long 11 months until their next fix.
Oh my god. Whetstone, Valberg, oh my god. Terrible.
I like people watching. Mostly watching them be miserable. I don't have the energy to live, but I do have the energy to hate. Later.
You need a therapist.
Working at the Office of Interstellar Affairs is honestly my dream job.
Well,
If I moved back to Neon, I'd miss New Atlantis like crazy. Yeah, I work at MAST, in the Office of Interstellar Affairs. I'm a sort of liaison between the UC and the Freestar Collective. I help solve communication problems, show visiting diplomats the city, things like that. Probably doesn't sound all that exciting to you, but I love it. I've been interested in a diplomatic career since I was a kid. No, I'm from Neon. I moved here a couple months ago for a job at the Office of Interstellar Affairs.
How do you like it here?
Oh, I love it. I think New Atlantis is the most beautiful place in the settled systems. I can't believe how many trees there are in the city. It's a part of MAST's administrative wing. We handle relations between the UC and the Freestar Collective. One of our main focuses is making sure the armistice stays intact. I don't think anybody wants another war. Thanks. Maybe I'll see you around.
Bye.
There's no Terra Brew back home, but maybe that needs to
Enjoy
change.
Terra Brew.
Hello and welcome to Terra Brew. Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I help you?
What was that coffee that the lady wanted?
Certainly. Please take your time.
We just look. These are completed ones, right? A Terra Brew cappuccino.
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I... Certainly. Please... Corporate policy requires me to stay...
Yeah. Okay, so I got her a coffee. Elberg. Redstone. This place. They're definitely gonna have some mining jobs for me.
I'm not really sure I can help you with anything. I don't deal with clients.
You look familiar. Where do I know you from?
I worked with Lynn.
Oh, yes. Lynn mentioned hiring some brand new miner before she left for that job. I must have seen your picture in the contractor database. I take it this means the job's done then. Good to know.
Not exactly.
So what can I help you with?
Oh, God.
We just picked up several more contracts. Risky stuff, if I'm being truthful, but we position ourselves to take advantage of jobs like that. Think asteroid mining and other tough jobs. The next few years are going to be interesting for Argos.
I'm a secretary, I think. Administrative
I book
assistant.
and process our jobs, manage the schedule on a broad scale, and interface with new clients. We're a small company, so a lot of us administrative types wear a lot of hats, as they say. As a former contractor, I'm surprised you don't know. We take on jobs that others won't, whether they're far away, extra tough, or just plain dangerous. And we always get the job done on schedule at a lower cost than our competitors.
What's a Lynn's rule?
Well, after I book a job, Lynn meets with the clients to nail down the details. She negotiates the terms of the contract and even supervises some of our more important work sites. That woman never stops impressing me.
Should I tell her about this?
Oh, wow, that's terrible. Those pirates sure are getting bolder these days. Is everyone okay?
There's a mess, blood everywhere. I've never seen such carnage. Pretty sure someone died. Are you able to give me any compensation for this?
We don't normally offer contractors the same benefits we offer full-time employees. But then again, our contractors don't usually face pirate attacks.
Give me money now.
Here, I'll compensate you for any medical treatment or other expenses you incurred as a result, as long as you don't attempt to pursue any outside litigation.
500? No, I'm calling Saul Goodman right now. I am calling Saul.
Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad to hear you made it out of there, and I sincerely hope Barrett is recovering well.
Well, I
We'll
died
be sure
once.
to send him a token of our sympathy, as well as a generous discount off of our services. Thank you for letting us know.
Gonna give me 500. Wow.
Take care out there.
Cheapskate. Nobody else is here. I guess I'm the boss now. Just hang out here. Get out of here. People suck. I can steal some of these minerals that I need. Oh, those are the elevator take you somewhere. Oh, it's only one. Okay, go out.
Never a dull day in the big city.
Can I talk to you?
Welcome to Whetstone. If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems, look no further.
What's a whetstone?
The general term? A sharpening stone for knives. The kind of knives that cut the most delicious meat in the settled systems. This Whetstone, though, is the best restaurant you've ever eaten at. If you like a perfect steak, you're in the right place.
Sound good.
You must be joking. I have an exclusive contract with the Trade Authority. It's all shipped in from off-world. And no, I'm not divulging the planet of origin.
Please?
Why wouldn't you?
Meat's back on the menu, boys. Do you even have steak? Here we go. The strip. The rack. The deep. Alien salmon. If it's alien, how is it salmon? I don't understand. Like, salmon is salmon. But why is it alien? Okay. I'm reading too much into that. Yeah, too expensive. Look, I could just steal someone else's. Why would I ever pay for my own?
Hey, if you have a problem with me, just say it. I don't want any of this passive-aggressive crap.
Are you kidding?
Yeah?
You got beef?
Then change the message.
What's going on here?
I don't care about the
Hey there.
evidence or data. Sometimes intuition and gut matters more.
Are you kidding?
You can't go in. You just can't.
What's this? Oh. I was looking for that guy's data disc or whatever.
David Barron is the most famous journalist in the settled systems.
I will meet David. It's going to happen.
Oh no. Just sounds crazy. Are you keeping her from getting in? Can I go in?
Please tell me you're not here to see Mr. Barron. Welcome to SSNN.
Okay.
Welcome to chaos. That should be our motto. If another tour
Good
comes
motto.
to meet the David Barron, I'm going to lose it.
What is he? Who is he?
Dear Lord, everyone wants to know about Baron. He's a smart guy. He cares about what he's reporting. He's way too damn cozy with the UC, and that's a problem for us staying impartial. My biggest beef with him is he's credited with everything he reports, and he doesn't lift a finger to correct that impression.
How's it going?
We're short-staffed, overworked, and trying to report on a million things at once. Not to mention there's a constant battle with the powers that be to maintain our journalistic principles. So, things are just swell. I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of the city. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. I asked the higher-ups if I could go down there for some interviews, but they said it's too dangerous. They'd probably be all for it if David asked.
I'll do it.
Really? You sure? The well's a pretty dangerous place. It might be too much for a first-time reporter.
Will you give me credit as a co-author?
Who do I look like, David Barron? Yeah, I'd give you credit for your work. Credits, too. I have a small budget for things like this.
Consider it
Right.
done.
I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason, the owner of Kay's house, Henrik Zoran at Apex Electronics, and Nurse O'Shea from the Medbay. You don't need to ask too many tough questions. I just want to read on how their businesses are doing, and how things are in the well. I really can't thank you enough.
I'm gonna come up with the craziest story to give her. It's not gonna be true at all. Oh, here he is.
It's important that the people of the United Colonies can trust their primary news source. Administrations come and go in the big city, but SSNN is here to stay.
You're too good to have a conversation with me.
We're close to the action here in New Atlantis. Prime position to report on the
Whatever.
big stories that affect the United Colonies.
Could upload a file. Okay.
Believe I'm here.
Dude, who fans hard over a news reporter? I don't know anybody that fans that hard. Ooh. Pretty sunset. Where am I now? Look, nobody here. Yeah. Parkour. Oh, just takes me back up here, okay. Did I explore everything in this area? I don't think so. That building doesn't look familiar. I'm gonna be biting off more than I can chew with the side quests, but
Please,
we'll see.
if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
What do you do?
You mean besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with? It's all in the name. We distribute materials and products all around the United Colonies. Never a dull moment. Always something going on and 4 other things we need to be ready for. I know some people don't believe it, but we really do the best we can. Wouldn't still be working here if I didn't care. I hope we have what you need.
Ooh. Suppressor. Combat knife. That might be useful. I've been trying to melee combat, but doesn't seem like it would be as good. What is that? Bruh. $38,000. Like a sniper if I have a scope on it. A rip shank. Nice.
Back to it then.
I haven't saved it in a bit. That's worth something. Well, so I'm just gonna sell it back to her. She won't even know. Like, isn't this in my office?
You have a nice day now.
That's worse. Where's the guard?
Hey, that isn't yours.
Whoops. I tried.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Yeah, but it's still something I stole from your office.
Oh, well, certainly.
Where is it? I can't. Oh, it's because it's stolen. They don't let you sell stolen stuff. That's good to know that I shouldn't steal anything anymore. I saw these books.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Yeah. I'm not. I'm not stealing anything anymore. Unless I find like a fence, a guy, someone who buys stolen stuff.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Oh, it's a giant dam.
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
There's a door. Yeah, I'll take a bit over here. This is a new area. Gotta go in here. Oh, this is that cult church. Let's go see what they're all about.
I try and take a few trips each year now. No real destination of mine, it's the jumping that matters.
Oh, this is not a cult at all, no. Illuminati, confirmed. Let's see this book. I'll give you the cliff notes. Work our way up the tree of attributes. Oh, so it's like LARPing. This is so deep. Oh my god. The universe has at least 12 dimensions. You already said that. We can bend the fabric of space-time. Oh, I guess. Light-speed travel. Seek out a clueless, open your heart to the understanding. Or is this a clueless? Does he even exist? Oh, it's free. Just walk and take their coffee. Oh, is this him?
You know, there are folks I sometimes see only that first jump. It changes you, unlocks something within you. Have you felt it? It's something, isn't it?
You gonna talk to me?
Whether we reach into the stars,
I'm happy to help out in whatever way I can here. Anything Thomas needs, I'm here for him. The first time I came to New Atlantis, I met Thomas. Thought it was absolutely crazy.
He is.
How that's changed.
Our numbers are growing every year.
Okay.
Aquilus's message really connects with people.
Bye, I guess. That was informative. Oh, it came through a book. It wasn't somebody telling us the whole philosophy. It was in a book.
Yes, exactly. It's like...
Oh, here he is.
When someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example.
Keep coming back here. I really like what Aquilus has to say.
Do you know why he was cruel?
Even just the sound of his voice
You must
is
feel what he feels.
comforting.
Understand his pain.
Are you a member? Keeper
and deliver it
seems
not
to know
back
what he's
upon
talking about.
Oh, hi there. I'm Marcus Lestari.
Just got
Are you interested in the
still
Sanctum
talking.
Universum?
Help out others whenever I get the chance.
Sure. So
Glad
that's
to
for
hear
any
it.
money.
It's an exciting time for the church. We're growing every day, and we've been getting more interested visitors lately, too. Actually, we've had a few visitors come by recently, but they have yet to come visit us again.
Here we go.
This strikes
Knock
me
on
as
doors.
a good opportunity.
This is too
I'm
funny.
wondering, would you like to go
Oh
check
my
out those
God.
visitors and welcome them back to our church? Maybe all they need is just
This is gonna
another
be great.
invitation. And don't worry, I'll pay for your effort, of course.
I want to do this. This is funny.
Excellent. Their names were Tony, Evie, and Johan. When you check in with them, give them one of these slates. It's just a little something welcoming them back.
This is gonna be hilarious. I want.
If you want, take some time to talk with them, get to know them and why they were interested in the Sanctum Universum. In any case, when you're done, come back to me and I'll give you your payment.
Sounds good. Where did he go?
Has seen so much. I'm really glad I can talk to him when I need to.
Aquilus has helped me through some tough times.
Where did he go, though? Did he go back into church?
One simple jump. The same as I made dozens of
There
times
is-
before, and something touched me. Something woke
I may not always have the perfect advice for people, but I try to just be here for them. I think that's what they really need more than anything else. Were you seeking worldly wisdom or just a friendly ear?
Trying to find the lodge.
Ah, the intrepid explorers. Well, you're very nearly there. Just down the path. They're an interesting bunch. I hope you enjoy your visit. And I might say, if perhaps once you've done with Constellation and you find yourself desiring more, let's say, metaphysical knowledge, consider stopping by the church and reading some of our writings. among the grav jumps is a good starting point, I think.
I read
Perhaps we
it.
could discuss it when you've had a chance to look it over. I am always interested to hear new opinions. Excellent, excellent. Tell me, what did you think?
It was drivel. Nonsense. Didn't make sense.
Oh, don't feel badly about that. It doesn't speak to everyone. Perhaps you just haven't had an experience that allows you to connect with it. Perhaps in time, this place will mean something to you too. But if not, that's all right. We'll be here either way if you ever need us.
I've always needed to be surrounded by people. I don't know if I want to do that anymore.
Oh, it's very easy to lose yourself focusing on others. Life can be a distraction sometimes from your own growth, your spiritual development. Does that sound right? So this is a practical matter. Nothing wrong with that. The good news is, you can change. All of us can. It's not easy. And you already made the first step, being self-aware.
Remove extrovert trait permanently? No.
Of course. Come back when you're ready.
Oh my god, this place is huge.
There are worse ways to spend a day
Let's go hear what they're all about, I guess.
Nobody sees the... No loitering.
I wonder. Can I just get over there? Not by me.
Unless you've got embassy business, I suggest you mosey along.
These guys are hush hush. This.
Just tell me how many zeros I need to add to the offer.
I'm sorry, sir, but we can't sell to you. UC citizens only.
Ah, you see in your damned regulations. All I want to do is give the United Colonies my
UC
money.
homes can only be purchased by
Why do
UC
they need to make
citizens,
that so
so you know
challenging?
upfront.
This realty. Okay, so it's buying a house.
It's a buyer's market right now. Good time to make a move. Welcome to Feeling Realty. I'm Zora, and I'm here to help with whatever you
I
need.
can't afford a house.
What brings you in today? Looking to settle down or move up in the world or just window shopping?
I don't think I could afford to live here.
You know, a lot of people say that after they see the big high rises with the fancy lobbies. Truth is, there's always an option. Don't count yourself out. I'm here if you have any more questions, or if you'd like to look at properties.
Anything elsewhere?
Oh, don't I wish. Between UC regulations and demand here in the city, I haven't had a chance to branch out yet. But you best believe I'm keeping an eye on the situation, and actively lobbying for a little more leeway. Okay, let me just pull up your data. Oh, I'm
Alright.
sorry, but you're not a United Colony citizen. I'm afraid property ownership here in New Atlantis isn't available to you. If you take the exciting step of becoming a citizen, we'll be here for you. Stop by anytime.
God, I'm so lost. Oh, the museum.
Ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end. So, the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice. Fleet sizes would be capped, mechs and xeno weapons outlawed, and all research related to those fields would be kept under lock and key in their own special archive, which actually rests below our feet as we speak. And while these new restrictions transformed the settled systems overnight, entire economies were upended with a flick of a pen.
This city is crazy. It's good to be on this the whole stream.
This is a shared Freestar UC territory, so act accordingly.
Hello? What am I even allowed to read? What a mess. Believe it.
This is a place for quiet reflection. The archives themselves are off limits, but you're free to look around up here.
I went down there, they didn't tell me I couldn't be there.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Okay. There's so much I still haven't seen, oh my god.
You're out there a lot,
us all a favor and never turn into one of those spaces.
Okay.
Scum of the galaxy.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Main story quest. I might as well do it while I'm here.
Captain Roberts, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Easiest bet I'll ever win. You really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish? All the phenomena you see out in the stars, and
Hello?
what I'm saying is the most impossible.
Oh, you see, I saw this in the trailer.
Keep going on like this.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Pirates attack.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
Bright lights and music.
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point. Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see.
Verdict reduces fall damage by 5%. Okay.
The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Okay.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only two of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
What are they?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
What does this mean?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
Alright.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
I already got one. Nice.
We've always... considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
What can I help you with?
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
How have you been working on all this?
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
A vision.
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
It means something.
Sure, I'm not trying to suggest otherwise. I wasn't there when it happened. I'm just thinking it through. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
St. High School Musical.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Huh?
Oh gosh, no, I mean that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
How could I help?
Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition, I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Okay.
There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
He's funding this then.
Great, let's see what you have.
I wonder if I want to sell any of this crafting stuff.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour.
Free room and board, let's go.
You mind if I ask you kind of a personal question, Walter? You're around the lodge a lot. Like, almost all the time. Doesn't that bother your wife?
That is a rather personal question, but I'll indulge it. I have been informed that when I am home, I remain preoccupied with Constellation's work, which renders me cantankerous. It has been determined that for the long-term health of our relationship, that I am better off here, rather than simply making things worse at home.
Wow. All right. Whatever works for the two of you, I guess. I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects. Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. Stay safe, okay?
I said to follow Noel. Whatever.
Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for itself at this point. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
You don't even know me.
Yes, you're right. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
I hope the drinks are at least free.
Yes, well, a stocked bar is a treat I think Constellation can afford. For now. But if you clean us out, you're on your own. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment.
Okay.
Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
You think the vision means anything?
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
If it hit my head, I see lights and hear music all the time. It's a non-stop party in my head.
Not exactly, no. But I suppose it doesn't matter. You saw something. Barrett saw something. That's an unlikely coincidence. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
To roll.
Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
It's your
Most
company.
well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately,
What?
our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Funny
CEO.
thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the lodge home as much as anywhere else.
Thanks.
Until next time.
Alright.
I feel
So,
like I've been
Mateo.
waiting my whole life for this. Constellation,
You mind
the
putting your
artifacts.
signature on some document?
That doesn't sound crazy, does it?
Kind.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now
Background voices, stop. Shut up.
explorer, like you. It's really good
Until
to
you
have
took an
this.
arrow to the knee.
The credits are just a bonus.
I had to do it.
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation.
Walter?
So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation.
Plot twist.
After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
Is he a member of that church too? Because he's got that hat on.
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence.
We were all saying.
Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits.
I didn't understand it.
Okay, that's all right. Maybe you weren't supposed to.
Too dumb.
Maybe it'll make sense later. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means
I need to
more
level up
artifacts.
a couple times. They all came out of the caves?
Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight.
Really?
Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust? Take care of yourself.
All systems are
Where's the like the research the research stations?
Take note. Everyone here is
Probably upstairs? Oh. Okay, this place is bigger than it looked on the outside. Oh my god. We haven't met this person. Alice Campbell, Russell Luther. Don't know any of these people yet. Oh, now we know everybody's names. Fancy compass. Clark Lewis. What is this? Dead in space. Cult cannibalism, that's cool. It's an Eden-like planet where the settlers had established a kind of utopia. Oh, let's go there. Okay, I forgot what year is it actually. I think it's like 23 something.
Yes, ma'am, of course. I honestly can't imagine being anywhere else.
I'm glad to hear it. You could have done just about anything. So it's important to me that you feel valued here.
All this stuff is free.
Every single day is a dream come true.
That's too heavy.
The work we're involved in, the discoveries we're making, it's all worth it.
Wait, what are these? Which one's my room? Excerpt news report about Constellation near collapse. Disappearance of founder Sebastian Banks. Okay. Chloe Bao. I want to meet this Chloe Bao. This place fancy. Walter seems pretty rich. Walter. Back. I'm good on mass. I'm not too heavy right now. The moon's still habitable? What? Oh, I can go to the moon. Okay. That's cool. Oh, I'm lost. Wait. Where did it come from? Oh my god. This place is too big. Ooh. What could that be opened? What about this? Okay. God. Storage case. I was storing everything on my ship, though. Moby Dick. I don't know that. So the doors are open, so I'm assuming I came from this way. Gotta hit the gym. A lot of stuff to sell now. Oatmeal. What's that? Is he no snuggle? That doesn't sound very cute. Ooh, here's the lab. Right? Bandages. It will be. Hmm? Where do I go for all the other research? Because this is the end of the hallway. Oh. Storage closet. A fancy ice bucket. Down here. Oh. I guess not. Here we go. What's this? Cooking. Alien sandwich. Ooh, grilled cheese. That sounds good. Let's do alien sandwich. Two sandwiches. Dracula. Bram Stoker's Dracula. A classic. Now, who want to buy all this? Complete a research project. I don't know where to do that. Research project. Oh, probably at that table.
I hope Barrett makes it back to us.
Right?
I know he gets
No?
into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still.
I don't know where to do that.
Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary.
Nice.
Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Okay. I already did one.
I arrived along with many material goods purchased by the group's previous chair, Malcolm Livingstone. Despite several significant system replacements and upgrades, I have been online for 43 years.
Oh.
My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing.
It's been hard protecting him.
Barrett has, thus far, survived every mission on which we have embarked. It is therefore evident that my efforts have been successful. I suspect that Barrett would disagree with how necessary my intervention has been in any given situation. The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment.
What kind of advanced structures?
The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built.
So you have to build one of those.
The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo. Captain Roberts, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Okay, so I don't think I can put any. Yeah. Just missile weapons specialist. I paid for them, I might as well use them. How do I do research projects? Someone tell me? Someone in-game tell
As
me.
much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
Give me that sandwich.
My return to the lodge triggered a full system update. I am now fully prepared to assist you.
I don't know how to do that.
I'm listening. So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
Did I already ask all these questions?
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. Just what that is.
Yeah.
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
I already
We're
know all this.
explorers. We were founded decades ago, but these artifacts could be We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Other people have artifacts?
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together.
Vanguard? I joined the Vanguard.
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
Chancellor War.
Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us.
Okay.
I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
What do you want to do first?
Go ahead. Just don't take too long or my contact's information might go bad.
Hey. To the scientist by the tree.
I would be more useful to you aboard your ship than idling here.
Well, that was a lot. That was cool. Dude, I haven't even been over here. Oh my god, this game is massive. Get some new drip. Maybe get me a new trucker hat.
Please let me know if I may assist you. You won't find a larger array of options in all the settled systems, I guarantee you.
I don't really get
I will tell you
fashion.
a secret. I'm not sure anyone really does. Some act like they have it all figured out. And I admit I am guilty of that myself from time to time.
What are you wearing?
There are, I suppose, a few actively trying to steer the herd, but most are just content to run at the front of the pack and act like they know where it's going. At the end of the day, you must feel comfortable in what you wear. If it speaks to you, what anyone else thinks doesn't matter. What would you buy from someone who is not? I know what I like. I have a good sense of what most other people like, and the rest is just making sure they're pleased with their purchase.
You just contradict yourself.
It's clothing, not grav drive tech. You'll find that I have most everything on offer.
Okay. Lego City form wear. Corvo sleek suit. It's ugly. It's still ugly. Okay. There we go. Just nice. That makes me look like Marty McFly. Like, I don't care what anyone says, that looks. Like Marty McFly from 1985, or his son, or whatever. 450? Okay, fine.
Your patronage is appreciated.
Oh, down, whatever. Look at a drip. Look at this man. The drip.
I'm sure I have something for you, no matter your tastes.
Orion Tower. Apartments. Yep. Okay, so got it. Nobody saw anything. What's this? Now, what's the point of coming in here? What's that? What's valuable? Why did I want to come in here? Anyway. Probably for a side quest. Go back. I was wanting to pull out something for a map. I always press the button. Oh my god, there's so many stores. Open 49 hours. This is just a closed store. Right?
Come on in. Take a look around. Life in New Atlantis moves pretty fast. I do my best to keep up.
Like it here?
You kidding me? Nowhere else like it in the settled systems. First time I came here as a kid, I knew I was gonna come back and make my mark on this city. Nowhere I'd rather be. And now that I've got this place up and running, it's all coming together.
How's business?
Nice and steady. Just the way I like it. I've got a good location, plenty of foot traffic, and a ton of people who are in a hurry and need to make a quick stop for the essentials. Things keep going this way, I'm gonna start opening franchises all over the settled systems.
Nice.
Yeah,
for sale.
let's get you settled. Have a good one.
So you like the grocery store, okay? See ya. See the tower? Is this more apartments? Very nice. Requires computer. I don't know what a computer is. Maybe there's one in the lobby. Oh. What's this? Okay. Arsenal weapons. We're saying hi to everybody. Oh my god.
There's something to be said for brand loyalty. I'd much rather have someone comfortable with their purchase than some mythical best possible buy. Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word.
Oh. What would you recommend?
Well, that's not a simple question, is it? It all depends on who's asking. I have my own personal favorites, but I wouldn't presume to know yours. Tell me, were you to find yourself in the unfortunate position of needing to use a weapon, what suits you best? Something up close and personal? Rapid fire? Is precision a consideration?
Yes. It's just easier if everything explodes. I have to keep my distance when I can.
Ah, yes. Well, then personally, I would point you towards Combatech. Is that a surprise? These are potentially matters of life and death we're talking about here.
What do you got?
Only the finest collection of armaments in the settled systems.
What did she say? What company? I want that. Arc welder? What is this? It's a laser. I heard have all these weapons. Weapon workbench, finally. Okay, so can I put something on the cutter?
I'm sure you already know there's no one-size-fits-all solution for personal firearms.
Side star. Laser sight.
You know, just by walking through that door, you've shown you make good decisions. I like that about you.
Okay, make this. Oh, I don't have the.
You're here because you need something you can connect with, something you could count on. Am I right?
Compensator? Sure.
There's nothing that ensures personal safety and security the way a firearm can.
Oh. Armor piercing rounds. White hot rounds. Burn. Seem kind of good.
I'm sure you already know there's no one-size-fits-all solution for personal firearms.
Wait, what? How do I...
There's nothing that ensures personal safety and security the way a firearm can.
Put the laser sight on it too. Oh, no, what have we done? Magazine. What more ammo for it? Sawed-off shotgun. I don't want to upgrade the shotgun. Glow sights? Sure. Compensator? Oh, required research, magazine battery mods too. I see. Okay. I think I'm good for now. Okay. My God. That's where I came from. I went through there. Mercury Tower.
Movie was epic. Definitely better than the last Interceptor. But why did they replace the handler? I thought the actress was amazing.
She turned him down. She apparently signed on to do some Shakespeare film.
Can't go to the penthouse, what? Not rich enough? Chunks?
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks. Thanks for choosing Chunks. Which chunks would you like today?
Welcome to Good Burger. Home with a good burger. What are they made of?
I don't know. Smaller chunks?
I want any chunks.
So, what's the point?
Of what?
This? Is it some sort of art? A Zen garden? What?
It's a communal art installation.
Wait.
So after an hour of whining, they're finally out here.
They're just sitting on the grass.
There's
They
no
should
one
be playing.
to play with.
Do you want to go another 3 rounds with them?
This is so
They're
boring.
slides.
You play dodge the bullet.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
I've literally done nothing yet, but thanks. I'll take the credit.
I might just stick with something on tap.
Ooh,
What's the fun in that?
let's take a
Remember the
picture.
Kiss Up surprise? It was almost pure vodka.
That was one hell of a night.
Lucky you. I don't remember anything after the second class. Not one thing.
You know, I gotta try it. Ah. Hey, look, I did it. I don't really want to go down there. I just want to see if I can make it without falling to my death. Can I go up here or am I not rich enough? Okay. I think the elevator's busted, guys. And they gone. Whoa, that's well. Look at this place, bro. Oh yeah, I didn't go to Reliant Medical.
You gotta let her go. We got the other children. Grandkids, too.
So I told them sorry.
Where is that place? I think this is it. Can I go in?
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. You're seeing the doctor.
Maybe someone will tell me. I have that report next to me.
Too much white. Oh, huh.
Welcome to Reliant Medical.
Didn't
If
even
you're
notice them.
sick, we can almost certainly assist you. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
Tell me more.
Well, everyone knows Reliant, largest medical provider in the settled systems. They've spent decades advancing medical science with their research division, and have built an entire supply network to keep us all healthy. They've always been quite proud to work here.
I see a lot of patients.
Well, of course, New Atlantis is a big place. Lots of people, which means no shortage of injuries, communicable diseases. But we're well staffed and do our best to accommodate anyone who needs help. Well, you've certainly come to the right place.
Penicillin.
So, what brings you in today? You don't need me for anything. You look to be in better health than I am. May you remain in good health.
Bye.
How long do we have to wait?
What is this up here? Look at me. That crunch sound.
Gorgeous weather today, huh? I can't get enough
Oh, yeah,
of
her.
all the trees around here.
Kelton.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Bottom of what?
Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but It seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
From where?
Well, that's... Thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis.
Oh God,
calibrated
it's
to
one of
gather pertinent
these.
information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Wouldn't save my time. Oh God, a fetch quest. Oh my God, bro. That'd be worth it. What are you looking at? Oh, really? I hope there's not a lot of these in the game. I like these kind of quests. Seem kind of pointless.
Private sector. Now that's real.
Oh, you can climb on the trees, okay. I walked the line. It's very hard to remember where all this stuff is without a map, exact map.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
Why do you want them though?
Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she
Oh my
wanted more if
God.
I can find them. I could really use the credits. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a 3-star ranger.
Were you seen?
It's not like we're doing it. We never, ever talk about work.
It's only a
or
matter
any
of time
trade
before they
secret
find
stuff.
out.
It's none of their business what I do.
Let's either get them for the guy or sell them, right? That's gonna be the choice.
What was the name of that?
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Need the egg.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it? That so? Must mean something to you if you came looking for it. Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
How much? Just give it to me.
I could, but I did pay for it. I'd like to recover my losses. And it's all the way in the back room. I'd have to walk back there, then back out here. You're the one who said it was junk. If that's true, why bother coming back for it at all?
It's easy to steal from you.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Oh, okay. They weren't there last time. Can you just go away? I didn't want to take the land. Turn the other way. Turn your head. You did it earlier.
You're making things harder for yourself. UC Security, you're under arrest. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our
What?
vessel.
Not going with you. Ah, skill points. More damage. Go ahead. Alright, I'm gonna pick 5. I have 2 skill points, that's right. What are the boost pack? Pistol damage.
Wen really keeps the distribution center in tip-top shape.
How are you? This delivery, what?
Really? Nice. I went there a while back. Good to see they still
Oh, he's
remember.
one of those. Kind of creepy, right?
Creepy? I think it's flattering. Because of my job, I don't really have too much free time to socialize or make friends. Now, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love my job. It's the best job in New Atlantis. But still, it can be hard to put myself out there sometimes. That's actually one of the reasons I went to the Sanctum Universum. Just to talk with people and get to know them. It was nice. It really was.
Probably better ways.
Maybe, but I'm not really interested in those things, I guess. Something about the Sanctum Universum is just interesting to me. I can't put it any other way, really. I think I may give it another shot.
You drank the Kool-Aid.
Hey, let me ask you something. Do you believe in all this Sanctum Universum stuff? What do you think?
There's no way to know.
Uh-huh. Like Bigfoot. Do you know what Bigfoot is? Some monster that might have lived on Earth and had big feet. You know what? I'll just stop talking. Well, hey, I'll let you get back to it. Thanks for bringing this to me. Keep on keeping on.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it. Plus,
Fine.
pleasure doing business. You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
So we finish this fetch quest.
If this shift doesn't end soon, my man is not.
Oh, really? Is that what I wanted to do?
I really do need that additional data. I need all of the biosensors
Pay
of
me
the data
back.
to be of any use.
What's the problem?
Recent scans of the tree have suggested that a significant portion of the interior is liquefied. Obviously, some small percentage of its internal workings is always liquid to allow for the transfer of nutrients and so forth, but this, well, I've never seen anything like it. If it continues to increase, I'm concerned the entire tree may collapse, and I'm also worried about other secondary effects.
What do you mean?
It's too soon to speculate. I'd very much like to see the additional data before I say more.
Should it be walked off?
If the time comes, I will certainly attempt to alert the appropriate people in Mast. If I have more data, though, my concerns might carry some more weight.
Right.
I appreciate your confidence. The sooner I have
I have
all the
it.
available data, the sooner. So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment.
So the quest isn't over.
And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... well, it's... oh my.
What, Kelton? What?
Well, there's
Whoa.
good news and bad news.
A little glitch
The
there.
good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
It's not good.
Well, from a certain point of view. In an admittedly somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength.
What does that mean?
This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous.
My
I
God.
must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
It's not bad. It's not bad. Just grabbing some sensors. Check out Kelton later.
The data from the biosensors speaks for itself.
Just waiting. I just want to get this quest over with. Whoa. Alright, Kelton.
Huh. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again.
I sat on that bench for 15 hours.
Yes, well, I had good reason to be distressed. You had already helped me establish that there is something unprecedented going on with this tree. Now my superiors have been made aware. There is growing concern. Oh my, a bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good.
Could be harmful to humans. I mean, look at him. He's about to cry. Oh my God.
Yes, and not just humans. All organic life will be affected. Low-frequency vibrations are not uncommon in this species. The vibrations help disperse nutrients throughout the tree. However, normally the vibrations are imperceptible. If the vibrations continue to increase in frequency and strength, prolonged exposure could lead to harmful and potentially deadly side effects. It's imperative we find a way to correct this. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. personnel issues, if you understand me.
Right. Let me guess.
What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say?
Sure. That way you squeeze it, make him squirm.
I suggested nothing of the sort. Although, now that I think about it, I confess, I wouldn't mind seeing that. Anyway, no. I just need his data. I am sure that can be acquired without force, or the threat of it. 90% sure. The last time I saw him, he was being assigned to sample collection out near the agricultural areas. I'm sure you'll find him there.
There's definitely more to this than I thought there would be. It was really fetch quest, and then that's it. But now there's a lot more to this.
Of all the assignments they could have given me. Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings. Trees? I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening. No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that.
Lives can be at stake though, bro.
Right. Of course, we're all in danger. Trees are involved after all.
What's that face?
He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in MAST.
Excuse me? What do you want me to do?
Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around.
Fine.
Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay. I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the MAST network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked.
I already unlocked it, I think.
Sorry, that's not on the table. From where I'm standing, kinda seems like it is. Kelton already made this personal, you know. I'm just fixing it.
You're starting to annoy me.
Funny, you're not the first person to tell me that. Oh well. Enough. The deal is the deal. You get Kelton's stupid data when I know that the files have been wiped from the chief engineer's terminal. Just get in, access her terminal, delete the files, and get out. Really simple. Oh, don't worry about it. It's just, pretty much everything in my personnel file. Most of it is fine, of course. I'm good at what I do. I just received a few very unfair reviews recently, and I figure, why not start over completely?
Used it myself once or twice.
Well then, you totally understand where I'm coming from. Sometimes you just have to take matters into your own hands. Or, I guess, force them into the hands of someone who needs something from you.
What do you do exactly?
Between you and me, as little as possible. I'm just kidding, of course. I work really, really hard at my job. Studied in computational bioscience, did some time in agrogenetics. These days, I just help out wherever I can, waiting for a good opportunity, maybe an opening in administration. You know how it goes.
I think it's the apartment I already unlocked, and I didn't know what to do in there.
Your first day tomorrow?
Yeah, I officially passed my...
Yep. Mr. Fresh was accused of attempting to ambush President Abello. It was a matter of imminent danger your life will find a way. He's been warned not to enter the Central Command for a mask for a period. No less than 3 months. He refused to carry out assignments saying that they were beneath him, but that there were plenty of idiots who could scrape bark. My god. What if I delete his too? Easiest quest of my life.
We're going to celebrate hard tomorrow night.
Data's right here, when you're done with your part. You have some good news for me?
Yes?
They sure are. I took a peek on the network, saw that things have updated. Great job. You came through for me, so now I'll do the same for you. This slate has all the data Kelton needs. Hand it over to him, stuff it down his throat. It's all the same to me.
Well... a little word of advice, maybe you shouldn't say, I'm not gonna do my job. That's a good way to not have a job. Just common sense, my guy.
I tried to tell my colleagues that botany was important. I tried to warn them.
Yeah, you're a
I
little
hope you have the data.
crazy.
It's really quite crucial.
Maybe it's illegal activity.
Don't say another word. I don't want to know. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do.
Cutting the thing down. I'll do anything if the credits are good.
That is hardly reassuring. It is, in fact, the exact opposite. Still, though, thank you for your assistance.
Really? There's more. No. No. The quest I'm gonna fail though, a timed quest.
Spite fuels me. Spite and beer.
What? Whoa! What are you
I'm
doing?
a morning person. Just a regular ball of.
Bye.
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous.
It's just a dripping
I'm on the
down
verge of
south.
something, but I don't quite have all the information.
Oh my god, Kelton. You never seem to have it. But if you're paying, then whatever.
Well, actually, Mast would be paying, but I see your point and assure you that you will be compensated for your time. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day, and yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening.
Oh my god, he's one of these people. How do you know?
I don't. Not for sure. It's all a theory, certainly, but it is completely supported by the data and observation, like all good science. It's the best we have to go on right now.
It's just a tree.
That's a very reductive and borderline insulting way of looking at things. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news.
Define bad news.
We're continuing to see an increase in the strength and frequency of the vibrations. I don't know how much more significant it will become. If there's no response, the tree may vibrate itself and some nearby portion of the city to destruction. Now, as of yet, there has been no response, and clearly none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City.
What a weird choice for a peace offering. Didn't seem to help much.
Nor in the short run, as it turned out. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years.
It's a dead end. Pardon the pun.
Clever, but no, not necessarily. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch.
Okay.
I knew you would understand. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kassler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause.
Aquila City?
All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
I don't know where that is yet.
Our whole office is getting moved to Gagarin.
Really? We're going to have to give you one hell of a send-off.
What's this?
You, madam, have a deal.
Wait, you could go. What? I didn't even know this was an elevator. I thought it was just an empty room. Going up, Biscuit. Yeah, played some Starfield. It's for like 14, 15 hours. Yeah, I've been grinding it out, kind of exploring, trying to see as much of the content as I can. So I get a full picture of I don't know, what I think of the game. Yeah, I put in work. It's been fun for the most part, though. I mean, there are parts that are a little like No Man's Sky where it's kind of grindy for resources, but you don't even have to do that. You can just look out for side quests, and there's like a bunch of them. So I've just been doing that. I haven't even been down here. I'm only on like my third planet. I haven't explored very many planets, but there's just so much on this planet that I'm just checking it all out.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Garl.
No.
Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Garl. You're just not the Garl I was waiting for.
Garl!
We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Garl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
Who's Carl?
Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me. Clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here.
Oh, I'm not playing it on Xbox. Yeah, I upgraded to a pretty decent PC. So I'm playing it on PC, and it's so far, I mean, performance and frame rate wise, it's been fine. I can't really say for the Xbox version. What are you investigating?
We're trying to isolate a power drain. which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems.
You see those people
But
clipping
it's kind
through
of a
me.
two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution.
Careful smile. Yeah, I have one of those, Starforge. Mine is the Voyager Creator Elite. It was just nice because they had a payment plan on it, so I didn't have to, like, pay it all out up front, because that wouldn't have been, I wouldn't have been able to do that, so.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need isn't very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Sure, I don't know where that is. Let's locate the junction box. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, yeah, decent may have been a bit understated. What do you think? I'm some, you know, rich kid who just bought one of those on a whim. I'm gonna be paying it off for the next 2 years, so if that tells you anything. Do the math on that one, but it's doable. I was able to budget properly. Okay. But I don't know where she wants me to go. Where'd it go? Yeah.
Not sure if those maroon zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what. But they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war. They like to
Okay, let's see what this quest has offered. Oh, hail our benevolent overlords. Place. Looks a little shake. What is it? What is this? This what I think it is?
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand?
Yeah.
No causing trouble in here.
Why is this lady behind?
It's nice to see a fresh face around here. Do you know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit.
No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here. Keeps us on our toes. Nothing else?
I'm with the SSN, and I'd like to ask you some questions about your business.
Absolutely. I'm sure my mom would be proud to have the place featured in an article. What's
Why is she? She's literally a helicopter parent. She's literally standing over her shoulder, watching everything she's doing. Wow. How are things in the well?
Same as ever. I've lived in the well my whole life, and things have never really changed. The UC government promises to clean the place up every couple years, but there's still just as much crime and poverty as there was when I was a kid. That's why Kay's house is so important. It's the one place people in the well feel safe. Be sure to put that in the article, okay? I'm really proud of it.
None of this is going in the article, by the way.
Yeah, sure thing. I'm Teresa Mason, and this is my home. My mom's the Kay who founded Kay's house. I grew up here along with the business. My mom passed the place on to me when she decided to retire. Running it is my pride and joy. I've put everything I have into it. Business
How's
is
business?
steady, as usual. We don't tolerate violence or disrespect, so a lot of folks like to spend time here. The only thing that's worrying me is a new group of customers I've seen hanging around lately.
Oh, great.
They've been watching the UC surplus store pretty closely. I have a bad feeling they might be planning something. Kay's house has a reputation as a safe place. I don't want to be associated with that kind of thing.
Stop some terrorist attacks?
Honestly, I'd really appreciate that. I'd feel terrible if something happened and I hadn't done anything to try to stop it. Why don't you come by when you have some spare time, and we'll talk it out.
Like right now?
Great. Let me know when the article comes out, will you? I'd like to read it.
Stay as long as you like. And don't be a stranger.
Bro, she's scaring me. I am scared of this lady. I do not want to be here. What's in this food that you serve? Like, I don't trust you at all.
If you haven't, make sure you say hello to Mama. She likes checking in with everyone. Would you? I'd really appreciate it. I saw them hanging around the UC surplus earlier today. They sure looked suspicious to me.
I'll take care of them.
That's not how I want this handled. Kay's place is the only safe haven in the well. I can't condone violence. If anyone's going to handle them, it should be secure.
Fine, I just do it and
But
I won't tell
I
you.
have to be sure they're up to something before I get the authorities involved. I don't want to get anyone on security's bad side for no reason. Why don't you do a little sleuthing for me? Maybe you'll have better luck eavesdropping on them than I did. We can decide what to do once we figure out if they're really up to something.
Find the suspicious people outside the UC surplus. Okay, well, I'm going through that right now.
Look out for one another. That's why I started serving.
What's back here? There's gotta be something. Something's off with this place. What do you serve in your food? Shepherd's pie. Made with actual shepherds. That's probably what this witch is doing. She's giving off witch vibes. I don't trust her. She's just standing there, menacingly. Let's go do the power junction thing, I guess.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough light traffic as it is.
Watch me.
The kids are all off study. Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch. We can order.
Okay, but I'm just. What's this place?
All this stuff is legit. Rocks. Personally, I think daylight's overrated. I get by just fine.
A
A lot
lot
of
of COVID
people
here.
will tell you it's the worst. One step above being homeless. They'll whine about how folks topside have it so much better. Me, I like it. It's more real down here. Topside, everyone's trying to show how civilized and rich they are. Oh, it's exhausting.
True.
But, hey, to each their own.
What do you got?
Look around. You tell me. UC is a big organization. Lot of planets, lot of people, whole lot to keep track of. Sometimes they don't do such a good job of that. Sometimes stuff falls through the cracks, winds up collecting dust in some way.
Well, he's wearing the same jacket I was wearing earlier.
I, and by extension you, get to benefit. I make great deals on stuff in bulk, you get some low prices. Everyone wins.
We'll see about that.
Absolutely.
Let's. It looks cool, kind of. Like the neon green. Very cyberpunk. I'll buy that for when I'm in the Neon City.
Hey, take it easy.
I already have all that. Okay. Nobody's back here to watch me. I could steal a gun. I can't exactly sell it back. Doesn't let me sell stolen stuff at just a random shop. I'm sure there's probably a fence out there somewhere I can sell illegal goods to.
I don't know, Isaac. Seems like a tough joint to crack.
Nah, that's just what they want you to think, Louis. You see security around here?
No, but
It's fine.
Nothing.
Super
I say
fine.
we strike while the iron's hot. I got a feeling that goody two-shoes at Case Place is gonna rat us out.
Stupid box. Shut up,
she
box.
was giving us some serious signs last time we were in there.
See, no time like the present. Do it tonight.
What? You gonna do it tonight?
Trust me. We'll be in and out in time to make last call at Jake's. If we can make this happen, we'll be real big shots around here.
No, I want to handle this.
Hey, I thought you were on my side here. Hey, we're having a private conversation here. Get lost.
I heard what you were saying.
Robbing the place? What, you crazy? Couple of sweet-faced guys like us? Not a chance. Get your ears checked, pal.
Yeah, get your ears checked. Besides, if we're gonna rob the place, it's not like we talked to you about it. I mean, who'd plan a robbery in the middle of the street, right?
Louis, so help me, if you say one more word, I'll drag you topside and drown you in the waterfall. And you, I thought I told you to get lost. Stay out of our business, or you'll be the one getting robbed.
Oh.
If you say so, Isaac.
If we pull the... off, we'll be swimming in credits.
Save it.
Hey, we're having a private conversation here. Get lost. What are you, some kind of tourist? It's the UC surplus. They sell old military crap. Yeah, that's what I thought. Word to the wise, get lost. I've just about had enough of you doubting me, Louis.
Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it.
I
Next
have a
one is way
jetpack.
down
It's
past
fine.
Jinx. And maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Well, like, why is the font like that? Why is there like fire? You know, it makes it think it's like a brothel or something. Like the one from Fallout New Vegas.
Don't take it. Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself.
I got the scoop.
Understand? No causing. Damn. I was hoping I had it wrong. I guess that settles it. We have to get the authorities involved before they can go through with the robbery.
They're gonna come in right now.
You should take this straight to Officer Endler at the security office. He'll look into it. If he gives you a hard time, tell him I sent you to make the report. That'll get him on your side.
I can take care of them.
Sort of. He's a regular customer, and I've reported crimes to him before. He's more fair-minded than most of the Well's security officers. No, I don't want you to hurt them. They haven't even done anything wrong yet. The last thing the Well needs is more violence. Just do what I asked and take this to Officer Endler.
You're no fun. No, I'm not. I'm gonna go fight them.
Rick's info is good. This'll be a piece of cake.
I sure hope we can make it happen.
You gotta trust me.
I guess I need to work on my self-confidence.
If we can make this happen, we'll be real big shots around here.
Hey.
If I gotta tell you to get out of here one more time, pal, you're toast.
I know what you're up
If
to.
we were, the hell you gonna do about it, huh?
Careful, Isaac. This guy looks pretty tough.
Yeah.
That a threat, pal?
Yes.
Oh, that's rich, coming from a second-rate spacer like you. Hey, you wanna fight? I'm all in. Come on, Louie. Let's show this clown who the real tough guys are around here.
Oh. Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay, I just started a whole war. Where did the guy go? I punched one civilian and now the whole town is gonna try to kill me.
If we can make this happen, we'll be real big shots around here.
But I'm gonna shoot them.
You gotta trust me. You'll be fine. Hey, if I gotta tell you... So what if we were?
Careful, Isaac.
That a threat, pal? Oh, that's rich coming. Come on, Louie. Let's show...
Come here, Lewis. Where's he going? He's just taking off. Lewis. What? Okay, we got a glitch. I don't want to shoot because I'm going to hit somebody else. Okay. Goes easy. I just one-shotted this guy back here, though. Right in the face. She's gonna be mad at me, but whatever. I would do it my way.
So, how'd it go with Officer Endler?
Who? They attacked me out of nowhere.
And you couldn't run to the security office, huh? You just had to take care of it yourself. I can't believe you. I thought I made it clear I wanted security to handle this. Things should never have ended like this. Thanks for nothing.
Wow. Ungrateful.
Always nice to see a fresh face around here. You stop in.
We'll have to be done in a couple minutes here pretty soon. Might get back on later tonight because I want to keep grinding this game out, but we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be, I can afford it. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however,
This looks
you are
weird.
here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be?
Curses, you won my cover.
No one she's sent so far has had any hint of a sense of humor. So either she's getting craftier, or you're not working for her. Please, let me know if I can assist you further.
Oh yeah, I'm here for some art.
Ah, yes, I've been expecting you. Here's your package. And don't worry, I've already corrected the ownership record for you.
What does that mean?
Nothing at all.
I'm going.
Thanks for your business. Well, that depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work. Otherwise, you're gonna have to be more specific.
Okay.
We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission boards around town. Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance
Oh,
that's
that
not
one
what
just
you're looking
expired.
for, well, I can't really help you then. Many different parties use the mission board to post jobs for freelancers and the like. For example, the trade you'll usually find mission boards.
I thought it has to be done right now. Just look for the circuit box. Where are you?
You think Deimos... What's with the staring? You need something?
Okay. I'm just playing Electrician Simulator right now.
You should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so it may be a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell.
Oh. Yeah, that's the one.
Luck with that, right?
4 out of 5. Oh my god, there's a dead body. Oh! Ow! God. I was not expecting this. Got him. Rogue robot. Oh my god. Rip. Key. Good. Compensate for that med pack I lost fighting that robot. Um, I gotta be done for a bit. One sec. Alright, everybody.
Cheers.
Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you later tonight or someday or something. Just click stop streaming. The black mouse.